Russell Herman Conwell. He became a lawyer, then a newspaper editor, and finally a clergyman. One day, a group of boys came to Dr. Conwell at his church and asked him if he would be willing to instruct them in college courses. They wanted a college education, but lacked the money to pay for it. He told them that he'd do all he could, and as the boys left, a thought, an idea began to form in Dr. Conwell's mind. He asked himself, why couldn't there be a fine college for poor but deserving young men? Well, here was a great idea, and he went to work on it at once. Almost single-handedly, Dr. Conwell raised $7 million, with which he founded one of the world's leading universities. And he raised the money by giving more than 6,000 lectures all over the country, and in each one of them, he told a story called Acres of Diamonds. Acres of Diamonds. Acres of Diamonds. Acres of Diamonds. The story was the account of an African farmer who heard tales about other settlers who had made millions by discovering diamond mines. And these tales so excited the farmer that he could hardly wait to sell his farm and search for diamonds himself. So he sold his farm and spent the rest of his life wandering the vast African continent, searching unsuccessfully for the gleaming gems which brought such high prices on the markets of the world. Finally, in a fit of despondency, broke and desperate, he threw himself into a river and drowned. Now, meanwhile, the man who had bought his farm one day found a large and unusual stone in the stream which cut through the property.
Okay, just send no, just send no, just send no.
Diamond of enormous value. Acres of diamonds. Acres of diamonds. Acres of diamonds.
Just send no, man. I'm late again today, man. I was actually awake earlier in time. I mean, I could have streamed earlier. But not work out. Hopefully next week I'll be more on time. I apologize for how late every day's been. But you know, it's better stream than not stream, right? Even on the late days, better to stream than not stream. I do not like it though. I'm sorry about that. Here's something I wonder: does Blaze Affiliate require manual approval? Like, did somebody manually put us as an affiliate? Because I see them say, someone say something like affiliate activation. So I wonder, but it seemed like we got it automatically, but I don't know. I don't know if somebody manually did something or not. But whatever the case, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if somebody manually did something or not. Or if they had to. It seemed like it was automatic once we got the subs, right? It seemed like just when we got the last sub. Okay, what else do I gotta do? Be back soon, guys. Stream will be live soon. Spooky Ghost during more of the Hitomi case. Oh, I should make review stuff for it, right? Hold on.
The thing about this story that so profoundly affected Dr. Conwell and subsequently
I should make I need to get the VOD from yesterday's stream up there.
If we will only have the wisdom and patience to intelligently and effectively.
It is nice I just feed the VOD, huh? Let me find the VOD. If YouTube hasn't transcribed it, I'm gonna have to do it myself though.
Be financial or intangible or both. There's nothing more pitiful to my mind than the person who wastes his life.
Copy link address. Let's see. The thing is, if it's not if it's not transcribed yet, it errors. Let's see. I think it's gonna error. No, it's working. It worked. Okay. I need to start changing the names though. I think because that's not clear what that was. I'm using the same title today. But anyway, okay. I want all the things, right? Summarize Hitomi Shikibu. Oh, Dr. Hitomi Shikibu's case in the origami. Generate a slide deck too, of course. Right? Good point, bro. As soon as we can't see it. And then a report too, I think. Okay. I'm trying to, I like telling the notebook to make all the different things. I think that's cool. Audio, deep dive. You want all the things for that too. Brief will be like a minute. That'll be nice. That'll be useful. I want a video being made too, right? Summarize Dr. Hitomi Shikibu. Okay, what other audio can I get? Critique. What's cool is I could also generate all these in like Japanese, right? It's if I wanted to. Okay, debate. Generate. Okay. And then I'm gonna make a deep dive just for myself, I think. Deep dive to listen to a long deep dive of the whole stream, I think. Yeah. And we'll listen to that later on my own. Okay. Synthesis, we have briefing document. Oh, it was talking about, it calls them LoRa's. I guess that makes sense. It doesn't know it's LORA. Well, this is wild what it got here, man. This is kind of wild. Check this out. The following briefing document synthesizes key themes and narrative developments from the source context, primarily focusing on the evolution of generative AI music, socio-political commentary regarding power structures and personal agency, and a detailed narrative analysis of the visual novel The Origami. The transition from cloud-based AI music generation to local execution using tools like A-Step, Audio 1.5, and Comfy UI represent a significant leap in creative control, allowing the training of LoRa's in rapid iteration without censorship. Yeah, it does allow that. That's the thing people aren't getting. The narrator posits that true power lies in maintaining personal agency, rejecting demoralization. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, let's go to Tiddly. Let's go to Tiddly. Let's go to my website. Let's go to my website, and I want to get into a flow. Maybe I could do it at the start of every stream. There's Geo in my DMs. Gotta find my login for this thing. Okay. I go to Geo and then I look up Cracky at Gmail to get my login. Until I send it to him before. Okay. It'd be nice if Tillyhost had like access, like other like levels of authority. It only has owner. It only has owner. It isn't really, you know, great exactly. But whatever. Okay, so I'm thinking if I pull open the VOD that I made the summary of, right? And it should say the date it was published, right? Because I'm gonna name it the date. 23 hours ago. And I want the date. Where do I click to see the date? Only one like. I guess it was so late. Nobody was around. That's fine. About. Join. No, I want the exact date of a video. Where do I get that? 3 hours ago. Right. Okay, well, when was it though? These are good questions.
Projected growth during the next 10 years. In short, start now to become a student of your industry. You'll be amazed at the results. In 5 years or less,
I should be able to give it to you, right? I couldn't retrieve the date. What?
It's the experts who write their own tickets.
Make sure the date like published on. It only shows relative. Use a browser extension like show YouTube upload date. There's an extension for that? Okay. Yeah, I would like to know. Okay. There's an extension for that? Let the music play, sorry. Just stands just still up.
Surveys indicate that the great majority of people seem to look at their jobs as being as far as they can go, as the end of the line. They need to realize how really desperately an expanding and dynamic industry needs and seeks the uncommon person who is prepared to share in its growth. How richly it will reward this person of vision and action. On the other hand, those who are not preparing and growing are not just standing still. In relation to their industry, they're going backwards. So ask yourself, do I know as much about my job and my industry as a good doctor or lawyer knows about his job, his profession? You should, you know. This is the attitude.
Well, when did I meet myself? The only downside, my plan here. I don't know if there is a plan, a downside. But yeah, there we go. Let's finish that. Satan, oh bro, it has significant quotes I made. That's wild. Okay. Content type. Huh? Yeah, type. Okay, let's save that. Yeah, so I'm thinking I put a date for every date. I put, you know, a summary of the stream that day from the robot, and then I don't know. That's my plan. And then you can just go to recent and like browse them, right? Let's keep going. I was gonna read it to you a little bit. Philosophy of agency. The narrator posits that true power lies in maintaining personal agency and rejecting demoralization, which is characterized as a tool of the elite to keep individuals compliant and uncreative. The Kashimo Reiko case, a deep dive into the origami game, reveals tension between scientific skepticism and supernatural phenomena. The plot follows Hitomi Shikibu, a medical professional whose rigid logic is challenged by poltergeist activity and a fatal injury to a high-profile charisma model. Now, so I wonder, can I link tiddlers directly, like the actual thing? There's gotta be, right? Tiddly, can I link tiddlers directly? Yeah, using links to navigate between tiddlers. Okay, I just want to know how to link it. I have 2 wikis, a daily journal. Oh, I put like a number thing in front of it, maybe? I put the number thing. And then I put the date.
Advertising is based
for the
on
title.
one thing. Happiness.
Advertising is one of the few
Happiness is
psychology fields that are actually real.
it's a billboard
Yeah.
on the side of
Does
the
that
road
work?
that screams reassurance that whatever you're doing,
I think so.
it's up to you.
I'm trying to figure out how to link these things directly.
Amateurs, we need to study 3 important subjects.
Okay.
1, our company and the industry in which it operates. 2, our job and
Well, that works, I think.
career.
It looks like it works.
3, we need to study people, since
Yeah, that
successfully
works.
serving and getting on
Cool.
with
So you can just do the name of the
success or
thing.
failure. We need to study people.
So if I link like this, you guys should be able to read it. Here. Check it out for me, let me know. Well, it gets, one thing I noticed is it gets, it's wild how it gets everything we covered in the day, I think, right? It even brings up me recommending a thing to Zoo.
These are 3 subjects on which you can gradually build a fine library.
Oh, here, check it out, these significant quotes.
Clerk will help you find the right books
Oh, I
if
need to
you
open the
know what you
bot
want
too,
to know.
so you can talk in the other ones.
Frequently,
The only person that can put chains on you is you, man. Your soul is not for them to touch. I like that it picked out quotes for me. That's pretty sick. Local changes everything, doesn't it? You can run this locally. Means like we can do anything now with it. It sounds pretty good. Oh, I was talking about the sound thing. People like her and people like her are why society is dead. I can't even see the shining diamonds in the rough of humanity. Everyone see the shit, man. It stinks. We don't need people to point that out for us. Now, I felt like that was a pretty good quote when I said it. Right? Because like nobody, you don't need anybody to point out the shit. It does stink. A lot of people don't realize most people are butter, man. You can be a hot knife if you want to. Maybe it's just a matter of turning yourself into one. Satan's thing isn't about corrupting you. It's about making you choose, giving away your agency to him. Satan's trying to get you to break. Use your own free will to do evil. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. I can do that. But I can pick out quotes even. The avant-garde crazy stream in the middle of the night, in the middle of the morning. Do you have to be a vampire to witness even? Okay. Yeah, I'll link the Tiddly thing there. So yeah, I'm gonna start posting that every day, right, for the last stream. When I do it. All right, let's look at some of the other stuff the Notebook made. For last time,
Think of ways and means by which you can increase your contribution to your company, your
Kashima file.
and those whom you serve.
All right, I gotta open. Oh, I'm not done setting up. I gotta do
In
that.
your world. For as ye sow,
So shall ye reap.
so shall ye reap.
That's a good one to think about, man. It is. It is a good one to keep in mind. That's what I mean. Like, there's things. There's things in the world that, like, from religious standpoints, are so true. It's hard to deny them, right? That's one of them. Like, the Christianity's right about a lot of things. Obviously, I'm not religious, but I'd be dumb to ignore that, right? I'd be dumb. I'd be dishonest. I'd be, I don't know. Who's around? Who's gonna be around today? Anybody? Hopefully, some people come by. We'll see. There we go. Okay. Yeah. See, I agree with what he's saying. Once you start working on stuff, you get excited for that. You get excited for that, you know? Everybody's so worried about what's going on in the world, yada yada. But really, it's just about doing stuff yourself so you have something to look forward to. Alright, so let's look at some of these things, guys. Look at some of these things together. We got an image here. Let's see what it looks like. The case of Dr. Hitomi Shikibu, when science meets the supernatural. Let's zoom in on this. A skeptical doctor confronts escalating paranormal events in an urban legend in a Tokyo hospital. Now I need to okay, let me mute kind of real quick. I really like that album, but we put something else on. I know I said we'd be almost out, like not able to use this stuff anymore, but I haven't quite made albums yet, playlists yet to cover it, but I will. I'm also looking forward to when they get the cover feature added to the thing, because that's going to change a lot of stuff too, I think. Because there's different modes you can use the thing, and the thing about the cover one is the cover can do it without even having a model. It says you can just copy the song you give it. Pretty interesting. Okay, let's look at this notebook stuff again. I just wanted to make sure there was some music while we do this. Okay. The death of Katsuragi Teramitsu, a famous model, dies from a shock following horrific acid burns to his right arm. The journalist's arrival. Gossip reporter Oi Kazo. Yeah, okay. I definitely was fucking up his name or something, so that's what they give it. Okay. It's, Tsuchi or something? What's his name? His name's ridiculous, the reporter guy. Oh, you know what? We have the guidebook. Speaking of, I should feed the guidebook to the thing, too. At least like the overviews of characters and things. What does it actually have that be... Yeah, like, I could feed it, it's not a bad idea, right? The page that has, I can feed it, I think I'll try. Hold on. See if this makes it make more sense or anything. I'm gonna feed it, I'm gonna feed it the pages that go through the thing. Wait, is that Hitomi already? Who's this? Well, the train station with no name. So Hitomi's comes after Kirisaki's, I think? Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, so it's file, save this. File, save this. I doubt it needs like the flowchart and stuff, but I think I'm just gonna save all of them and then make a real quick PDF of it, and then we'll check back on that later, I think. And file, beautiful. And then we'll see how that turns things to save to file. Oh, this is exciting to mess with this new technology like this. And you don't know what's going to happen, you don't know what you're going to get, you know? Oops, where did I click? File, save to file. Okay, file, save to file. Okay, file, save to file. I'm saving all the walkthroughs, the guide about this case. So it has maybe a reference. It has a reference. I don't know if that'll work or not. It's an idea, right? Okay, so hide this for a second. Images to PDF. Okay. Do this again. I gotta set up a better workflow for this, obviously, right? Than I'm doing now. But whatever. We'll get it one day. Okay, there's all the images. And then put them in there. Finish. Hold on. Oops, it doesn't put them in order. Okay, 89, 90, 91, 2, 3, 4. Oops, I went in front of 94, 95, 96, 97. Finish, thank you. Finish, thank you. Hey, Mirai. Stream is now offline. Thanks for watching. No, it's not. Right here. What are you up to, man? I'm trying to work on the stream summary stuff. Have you messed with LLM at all, Mirai, or no? Notebook LLM, I mean. I think it's really sick. As I'm messing with, I'll show you. You'll see what we're messing with. But first, I want to try to add real quick. I made a PDF with so the game we're playing right here, Origami. I have the guidebook, so I turned the pages of this case that we're doing right now into a PDF, and I fed that to it. So we're gonna check that out in a minute, but that's not important right now. Big Mama Michelle,
This is the Big Mama Michelle.
Missed it.
Eat up all the ribs.
There you go. Okay, but check this out, man. So I'm thinking we can use this to summarize stuff, right? So check out this. I didn't get done with this image here. Let's go over it. Oops, go back one. What are you up to, though, Miri? And yeah, have you ever tried this? Oh yeah. What made me start going into that was that I didn't get the name right of the guy. Or I did, but like the robot took a totally different one. Gossip reporter Oi Kazo appears hunting scoop. His real name is his real name. So, I have it. They have character profiles in the guide is another thing I was thinking that could be good. Yeah, there he is. Tsuchiai. No, Ochiai. Ochiai. Oh, that's why the guy's named that way. Ochiai is his name. The Legend of Kashimo Reiko. A patient describes a ghost that steals legs from those who cannot answer her. Yeah, that does it. That is Kashimo Reiko. Poltergeist in room 607. Shikibu witnesses a flying flower vase and a patient's bed levitating off the floor. That's also true. Paranormal escalation. The 6th floor apparition. Lipstick message appears on a high altitude window where the door is mysteriously locked. The shower manifestation. Back at home, Shikibu's drain clogs with a massive abundance of human toenail clippings. That does happen. Hitomi Shikibu, lead doctor, skeptical protagonist witnessing the phenomena. Fukuoka Atsufumi, child patient, claims to see UFOs and the ghost of Kashima Reiko. Oi Kazo, again, I fucked up his name, I think. I mean, like, it's my fault. I think I fucked up his name saying it sometimes. I didn't remember how to read it. And so the robot has named him Oi. It's eyes something, I think. It's Tsuchiai. It's Tsuchiai, I think. Anyway. So that's that one. Let's check out another one. So I try all the different ones. Like I go, okay, give me the give me the different shapes. Oh, real quick, I put lotion on. I'll be right back. Now, I was going to mention their date, the date night. Pretty sick it got all this, actually, huh? Korea model dies under Tomi's care from shock and horrific burns. The Scully of the files. A rational coroner who rejects the occult, despite witnessing phenomena that defies scientific logic. I think that's pretty good. Let's see the last one. The last one. Oh, yes. The scientific Scully archetype. Bathroom anomaly. An impossible mass of fingernail clippings erupts from Shibu's shower drain. Oh, it does, yeah. She views her nervous intern as an unreliable and unsuited for high-stress medical environment. Tsutsumi Kohei, it's true. She maintains that all phenomena have scientific causes, regardless of how bizarre. Look at one side is weighing things, and the other side is logic. Okay, if you say so, whatever that means. Okay, so now let's listen to the brief. Let's pause the music real quick. Let's listen to the quick minute brief, see how good it is.
This is the brief on Dr. Hitomi Shikibu's case in Hirigami. Okay, so this is a side story from the horror game Hirigami. And it's all about what happens when this super skeptical medical examiner who only believes in science gets hunted by a legend that, well, let's just say it breaks all the rules of physics. First up, let's get into the setup. We meet Dr. Hitomi, and she is all about logic, right? But she's dealing with an impossible situation. A famous model dies, his arm just burnt by acid. At the same time, a young patient starts warning her about this ghost named Kashima Reiko. Apparently, this spirit shows up in your dreams asking, "Do you have a right leg?" You answer wrong, and she rips yours clean off. So, second, things start getting physically impossible. I mean, Hitomi is trying her best to stay skeptical, but the paranormal is really pushing back. A vase just spontaneously
Here, hold
flies
on.
right at her head. And then she watches, horrified, as the boy's hospital bed actually levitates
Yup.
while he's asleep.
It levitates.
You
Yup.
can just feel her whole scientific worldview starting to crumble. Finally, the terror follows her home. The ghost isn't just in the patient's room
I
anymore.
should change today's
Hitomi finds that exact
name.
same question written in lipstick on a window, inside a locked room. And later, trying to just wash off the fear in the shower, the drain backs up. Her
Yes.
tub starts to flood, with
Uh-huh.
thousands of human fingernail
It does
clippings.
happen. Ain't that
It
crazy?
leaves Hitomi utterly terrified, realizing her logic has no power over a spirit that is obsessed with taking her legs.
Oops, no. No, stop. Okay. That's pretty good. It's pretty interesting. I need a quick thing, so let's see. Let's try the debate. I think the debates are the most interesting sometimes. See what the debate is
Welcome
about.
to the debate.
Well, I work on
We
something real quick.
are opening the archives today to examine a case that feels less like a medical report and, well, more like a descent into madness. We're looking at the file of Dr. Hitomi Shikibu from the Hirigami records. It's a narrative that takes place in the sterile fluorescent lit corridors of Kimon University Hospital, a place where science is supposed to be the ultimate authority.
It is.
But in this case, that authority is challenged by something old, something irrational, and something incredibly dangerous.
Yeah, it's a classic setup, isn't it? The fortress of rationality versus
Focus
the
on
chaos of folklore. But what really draws me to Dr. Shikibu's case isn't just the ghost story. It's the physical violence of it. We are dealing with, like, creaky floorboards and shadows here. We're dealing with necrotic flesh, levitating furniture, and a very
necrotic flesh. I remember
ritualistic
that.
urban legend, Kashima Reiko, that seems to be hunting a woman of science.
Hunting is a strong word. I mean, that implies there's a predator outside of her own mind. My position is
Well.
going to be quite different. Dr. Shikibu is a coroner and a surgeon. She deals in facts, but she's also a human being carrying a massive amount of repressed trauma. I believe the monster in this case isn't some legless spirit. It's a stress-induced psychotic break. We're watching a highly intelligent woman project her internal chaos onto the world around her until the world itself cracks.
See, that is the safe, comfortable interpretation. It keeps the monsters inside our heads where, they can be medicated. But I'm looking
it
at the
mentions the
evidence on
drinks,
table,
actually.
literally on the operating table in this case, and I see physical traces that psychology just cannot explain. You can hallucinate a voice, sure, but can you hallucinate a room being destroyed by kinetic energy? Can you hallucinate a locked door opening on its own? I'm going to argue that Shikibu is witnessing a genuine intrusion of the supernatural. The legend is real, it has rules, and it is aggressive.
Okay, well, let's ground this for everyone listening.
Oh, that's
To
nice,
understand
bro.
the
It's gonna,
collapse, we have to
bro.
look
That's
at the
sick,
inciting
actually.
incident.
So they're going to debate the case, science versus folklore, just like the game. That's pretty cool, actually. That's very cool. Holy moly, is very cool.
The trauma starts in the operating room. We have the arrival of Teramitsu Kaburagi, a so-called charisma model, a celebrity. He's rushed in, but the state of his body it's horrifying.
Oh, it's gruesome. The source material describes his right arm specifically. It hasn't
There's something
just
to
been
convert
injured, it's
PDF
been
to images really easy.
obliterated. The flesh is necrotic, melted down to the bone. It's
That would be
described
nice.
as if it were like a high-concentration acid burn, but here's the kicker. The speed of the necrosis doesn't match any known chemical agent. It's like the life was just sucked out of the limb instantly.
It's a chemical burn, likely from an assault, given his celebrity status and, well, the darker rumors surrounding him. But look at the psychological impact on Shikibu. She's assisting Dr. Takada. They're trying to save him. The intern, Kohei Tutsumi, is panicking in the corner. And then the patient dies.
Kick him out. They kick
Not
him out. They
from
tell him to
blood loss,
leave.
but from neurogenic shock.
That's a little bit wrong.
The
They tell him
pain
to
is
leave.
so absolute that his system simply shuts down.
Which is rare.
It is very rare, and it's traumatizing. The description of the defibrillator, that machine sound droning on and on while the flatline screams, That is the sound of modern medicine failing. For a
Oh, true,
perfectionist
it
like
is that.
Shikibu, that failure
Didn't think of
creates a
that.
crack in her armor. So she's standing over a dead young man with a melted arm. She's exhausted, likely dehydrated. And that is the moment her grip on reality starts to slip.
I agree the stress is there, but look at the
Image
specific
magic.
nature of the injury. It's the right arm. This isn't random. If he'd been in a car wreck, he'd be crushed. If he were beaten, he'd be
Poplar.
bruised. But the limb is targeted. And this
Gimp.
connects directly to the, let's call him the vector of the infection, the boy they meet later, Atsufumi
Hey.
Fukuoka.
Ah, the boy in the pediatric ward. This is where I think the contagion happens. Not a spectral contagion, but a mimetic one, an idea. Fukuoka
Mimetic
is a
one.
middle schooler with a heart condition, but Dr. Takada also diagnoses him with megalomania and
He does,
delusional
yeah.
tendencies. He watches the sky for
Does do that.
UFOs. He's a bored, imaginative kid spinning scary stories.
He's a kid who knows things he shouldn't. He's the one who introduces Shikibu to the legend of Kashima Reiko.
Mm-hmm.
He lays out the rules very clearly. It's a transactional haunting. A woman without legs appears. She asks, "Do you have a right leg?" If you say no, or if you answer
transactional haunting? What
incorrectly,
does
she
that mean?
rips yours off. Now look at the model on the slab. His right arm, the corresponding limb, is destroyed. The boy implies a connection between the right side limbs.
And that is exactly how the power of
Jeez.
suggestion works. Shikibu has just seen a horrific right arm injury. Now a creepy kid tells
Doesn't
her
he?
a story about a ghost that takes right limbs. Her brain, desperate to make sense of the trauma, connects the two. It's a known phenomenon called apophenia, perceiving
Really?
meaningful connections between totally unrelated things. She isn't seeing a ghost, she's seeing a pattern where none exists because the boy planted the seed.
If it stayed a
Uh-huh.
pattern in her head, I would concede, but the environment itself starts to react to the story. Let's talk
True.
about the scene in Fukono's hospital room later that night. Shikibu goes to visit him, the lights are low,
Oops,
the
crap.
boy's asleep, and suddenly the room explodes into motion.
Deleted it.
Explodes is a bit dramatic. A vase falls over, a table rattles.
No, a vase flies at her head and
Yep, it
smashes
does,
against
yeah.
the wall. That is distinct from falling over. And the
Mhm.
table shakes violently.
We're in Japan. Seismic activity is a daily reality. A minor tremor, a
Really?
Shindo
That's
1
the
or
that's
2
the excuse you're
creates
using,
exactly
ma'am?
those effects. Rattling
Ma'am, that's the
tables, tipping
excuse you're
objects.
using? Come
Shikibu
on.
herself asks, is this an earthquake? It is the most logical
on.
explanation. But because she's been primed by the ghost story,
Uh-huh.
her fear response
Sure.
overrides her logic. She interprets a
ma'am.
falling vase as a thrown
Sure,
vase.
ma'am.
You're conveniently skipping the centerpiece of that scene.
Yeah,
the bed.
exactly.
Shikibu looks at the hospital bed where the boy is sleeping. She senses the perspective is wrong. She crouches down to inspect the floor, and she sees that the legs of the bed are floating centimeters
Exactly.
off the linoleum.
A trick of the light.
She checks
Oh,
for
come
strings.
on,
She
ma'am.
looks for hydraulic lifts. She finds nothing. The bed, the mattress, and the boy are suspended in midair. You cannot
see, so
blame an
that works.
earthquake for anti-gravity. If the ground were shaking, the bed would be bouncing. It is hovering. This is a direct physical manifestation of the legend. The ghost has no legs, she
Nowadays.
floats. Now the boy, her conduit, is floating
You have
too.
free downloads.
Or we're dealing with a hypnagogic hallucination. This happens in the state between wakefulness and sleep, or, and this is crucial, during periods of extreme sleep deprivation. Shikibu herself admits
I
her
need some kind
brain
of
feels like
PDF
it's about to
editor,
burst.
man,
She is questioning her own sanity
to get
in real
to do
time.
this quick.
She
Max the
sees the bed
PDF.
float because her brain is
is.
projecting the boy's story onto reality. She looks for strings because she's a skeptic, but her
Paper
mind
port?
refuses to let her
Maybe
find
that's
a
the
rational
software I
answer.
want.
She's breaking down.
That requires her to hallucinate a complex
Eve report.
three-dimensional spatial anomaly while she's fully mobile and investigating it. That's a massive leap, and it scares her enough that she runs.
Import.
She doesn't call a
Import
nurse. She
PDF?
flees to the 6th floor.
Which is
Dang.
where the psychological
import
thriller
PDFs?
aspect really takes over. She hides in an empty room on the 6th
Can-
floor. This is her safe space, but it becomes a pressure
Can
cooker.
do.
She starts thinking
import
about her
PDF.
past, about a certain incident with a boyfriend she refuses to name. She's spiraling.
And the room responds to her spiral. She walks in and the sensory details shift. First, the smell. A strong, cloying perfume. It's described as a woman's scent.
Oh, this is
completely out of
scanning
place in a bleach-scented
software.
hospital. And
That's
then the
how
visual.
I scanned
On the
the
window
book.
glass, written in bright red lipstick,
do you have a right leg?
Okay, let's look at the human element here. Who's in the
I don't
hospital?
need scanning
We have the
software.
intern, Tsutsumi, who's constantly hovering around her. And we have the journalist, Kazo Oi. Oi is a predator. He works for Tota Sports, a sensationalist rag. He's
PDF
sniffing
Viewer
around for a
Plus I
story
have
about
for
the
some
cursed
reason.
hospital.
I don't
He
know
has
if that
every motive
does
to
anything.
gaslight the
Image
doctor
Viewer?
to manufacture a scoop.
You think the journalist broke into a room on the
I think I
6th
gotta
floor,
download something,
wrote on the
bro.
window,
I gotta
and then
find
hid in a
what's a
closet?
good PDF thing
I think the
besides
journalist
Adobe.
or maybe the intern could have planted the message earlier, and when Shikibu enters,
See if I
in her
can,
heightened state, she discovers it. The
I
smell?
can export these.
Phantasmia. Olfactory hallucinations are a common symptom of severe migraines and stress. She smells a woman because she
So
fears
she's
the woman
saying
from
she's
the
just
legend.
stressing
Her
out?
brain is creating the sensory input she expects to find.
But that explanation falls apart when she tries to leave. The door locks.
Yep,
From the
exactly.
inside. She jiggles the
Exactly.
handle.
Now what?
It's seized. She feels a
Image
gaze
printer.
on her back. And then, and this is the part that gives me chills, she sees a figure pass by the window, outside the glass, on the 6th floor.
Reflections and panic. It's night. She sees her own reflection or a trick of the light from the street below.
Ma'am.
As for the door, old hospital doors jam. Panic makes a stuck door feel like a locked door. The moment she calms down,
It's all
the mechanism
panic,
releases. There is a rational explanation for every single event if you accept that the observer is unreliable.
But the accumulation of these glitches is just too high. A jammed door, a trick of the light,
Okay,
a
so it
smell
sent
that
them
isn't
all
there,
to...
a bed that looks like it
Interesting.
floats, a vase that looks like it flies. I mean, at a certain
Interesting.
point,
It sent
the
it to the,
coincidence theory requires more faith than the ghost theory. That figure outside the window moves with intent.
PDF? No, I don't want
And
to
the
save it as a
lipstick question
PDF. I
is
want to save it as
specific.
image.
It's the same question the boy told
Ah, then
her.
it opens a
The
PDF
entity is
viewer, I
closing the
see.
loop.
Or the journalist is closing the loop. Oi warns her later. He says the truth is coming. He knows about the legend because he's interviewing the
Converter
same kid.
Professional?
He's creating a feedback loop. He
Come on,
validates the
man.
boy's delusion, the boy scares the doctor freaks out, and Oi
Okay.
gets his headline.
Well, it
Doctor
says-
sees ghosts.
I think Oi is
It
a
says I
witness,
can use
not a puppeteer. But let's move to the
something.
aftermath of that scare.
I love
The
PDF.
intern,
GIMP. GIMP can
Tsutsumi,
do it.
finds
Do I
her.
have
He
GIMP?
plays the hero, takes her out for a drink.
And
GIMP
this scene
installed?
is crucial for my argument. They go to a bar,
No,
dim
I
lights,
don't GIMP it.
expensive champagne, and Shikibu spends the whole time worrying about the price.
Mm.
She's looking at the menu, worrying about her wallet. Why?
UI
Because she is
options.
desperate to tether herself to the mundane. She wants to
PDF
be a normal
candy?
woman on a bad date, not a medium for the
They're
dead.
free.
It is a stark contrast. The bar is safe.
GIMP.
The
Okay.
champagne is liquid safety. But it's a temporary shield.
LibOffice
because
Draw.
eventually the date ends.
PDF
She has to go home.
Exchange.
And this is where the
Infrared
story
view. I
shifts
think I
from
have
a
that.
haunted hospital to a full-on home invasion.
She
Maybe I
enters
don't.
her apartment, she feels the weight of the day, she gets into the shower
PDF
to
with
wash it all
GhostScript
off.
plugin,
This should be
save
the moment
as.
of relief.
Instead, it's the moment of absolute violation. She's rinsing her hair, the water starts
PDF
to back
Candy
up.
is
She
a
hears
website
that
one?
gobo
Okay.
sound from the drain, the glug of a blockage.
Let's see
She
if
looks
PDF
down expecting, hair or soap.
And she sees body horror.
She sees a mass of fingernails and toenails, and not just a few clippings. The tub is filling with them, thousands of dead keratin chips floating in the gray water. She scoops them
PDF
up.
Exchange
she feels
Editor
the
free
texture.
version,
They're
Windows
described as
only.
big toenails.
This is the most significant hallucination of the entire case.
Whatever that
Nails
is, I'll
are
get.
dead matter. They are what we discard. Shikibu has dead matter in her past, the incident she refuses to
PDF
talk
Exchange
about, the guilt
Editor.
she carries, the trauma she
hell?
has tried to cut off and flush away. Now it's backing up. The drain is a metaphor for her subconscious. She can't flush the memory, so it comes back up as filth.
A metaphor doesn't have texture. She holds them. She
Only
feels the
one editor,
ridges. If we dismiss
PDF.net.
tactile evidence,
I
we
don't know
might
what
as
I'm
well say
looking
the
at at this
hospital doesn't
point.
exist either. And why nails? In the Kashima Reiko
Only one
lore, the
editor.
loss
I'll
of
play
limbs is the
PDFs.
threat. Nails are the debris
Okay.
of those limbs. The entity is
Can it
invading her
extract them?
private sanctuary with the
PDF.net?
refuse of the bodies it has claimed. It's mocking
Can
her.
you just give
It's
me
saying,
the
you thought you were safe in the shower? I
images?
can
Yeah.
come through the pipes.
But think about the logistics. If a plumber came the next morning, would he snake the drain and pull out a bucket of toenails?
Yeah,
I don't think
agreed.
so.
What would happen?
I think he'd find hair and soap. The
Mhm.
nails are real to her in that moment.
You're
just
saying
like
they're
the
not
floating bed
real?
was real to her.
but they are manifestations of a
What?
mind that has snapped. The
She's
horror isn't that a
crazy?
ghost is in her bathroom. The horror is that she can no longer trust her own eyes.
You saying
You
she's
see
crazy?
a mind snapping. I see a reality expanding. The journalist Oimu implies
You
that
want us to think
Shikibu
she's
is
crazy?
next. He tracks the pattern. If this
I
is
don't think
just
she's
her
crazy,
breakdown,
man.
why does it follow the exact rules
Agreed.
of a legend
Yeah,
she didn't even know 24 hours ago?
True.
The convergence is just too tight. The model loses a right arm. The window asks about a right leg. The shower fills with nails. These are puzzle pieces of a single, cohesive narrative that exists outside of her.
Oh, it's not
The
free.
narrative
Freaking robots
exists
send me
because
to
she
a
is
pay
building
thing.
it. The human brain is a storytelling engine. She takes the trauma of the model, the story from the boy, and the stress of her job, and she weaves
guys
them
buying
into
this?
a ghost story because, and this is important, it is
I like the
easier to be
debate, so I
haunted
think
by
the
a
best
ghost
way to
than to
listen
be
to this.
haunted by your own failures. She failed to save the model. She failed in her past relationship. The ghost is a scapegoat.
That's a very poetic way to dismiss the fact that a bed levitated. I keep coming
Yeah,
back to that.
true.
We can argue about
true.
psychology all day, but we cannot psychoanalyze gravity. If that bed moved even an inch without a physical cause, then the world Shikibu lives in
LibreOffice fruit.
operates on
I'm gonna
different
try
rules
that.
than
How
the one
big
she
is that?
studied in medical school. And that
I get
that is
I
the true
guess.
horror. Not that she's crazy, but that she's sane and the world is wrong.
Or
And that is the impasse, isn't it? The friction between the sterile white coat and the dark, wet folklore. Shikibu stands right on that fault line.
maybe just
She does.
GIMP, since GIMP can do
And
it.
by the end of this
apparently.
case, she's left with a choice.
GIMP.
Does she answer the question? When the voice
I always
asks,
hate GIMP
"Do
though.
you
Every
have
time I
a
try
right
to use
leg?"
it, I hate it.
Logic dictates you ignore it.
Every time I hate
But
it.
survival might just dictate you answer.
A
ARM
chilling
64.
thought. Whether it was a neuron misfiring
No.
or
Oh, it's all
a
the same
spirit
installed.
knocking. The fear Dr. Shikibu
Download,
experienced was
obviously.
absolute. And
Chrome
it
tried to
serves as a
block it.
reminder that our perception of reality is much more fragile than we like to admit.
Indeed. And perhaps next time you're alone in a room and you hear a rattle or the plumbing makes a strange sound, you'll wonder if it's just the pipes or if someone is asking for something you can't afford to give.
Thank you for joining us on The Debate. We'll
No
leave you to
problem.
decide where the truth lies. Good night.
Okay, weird. I'm still on GIMP. See if I can do with that. But I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to get the current case updated easily in a way I can keep redoing it. So I've got some slide decks here I want to look at, right? Got some slide decks here. Which is what I want to post as the recap slide decks because they're pretty good. I added I'm curious who got the images. Ooh, it did now. I updated it with the images. Interesting. Dr. Hitomi Shikibu, coroner, location, Kimono University, subject, unexplained phenomenon, patient, Matsufumi, Fukuoka, deceased, Teramitsu Kaburagi. I'm one with science. I do not believe in the occult. However, events of this case find logical explanation. Look, there's a picture. Autopsy. Wouldn't it? Whoa, it gets that right? It gets her fiance right? Whoa, okay. Surveillance report, the intruder. Okay, it's got the wrong picture there though. That's the doctor. The doctor, it's not him. Patient observation. It's wild how much it did get right though. That part's wrong though. It's got at least one thing wrong. The message, do you have a right leg? Graffiti and window glass. Tsutsumi, it doesn't have his picture either. Takada. What? Records placed Dr. Takada in Hokkaido 13 years ago. What? Oh, the guidebook is spilling some guts. Train accident in Hokkaido. Bro, you're not supposed to. I think giving it the thing was kind of not a mistake, but it knows the ending to the case now, right? It's not what we want. It's not what we want. Doctor. Oh, it gets the doctor right this time. It's the doctor right this time. Witness testimony. So it gets the images right, which is crazy. Like it can place a lot of them, but Kazuo Oi, sports editor. But like I really like that it gets the images right, but problem is it knows the ending and it's kind of putting it in there some. How does it have that picture of a Hitomi there? Wow. Okay. All right, so don't look too close at any of this because okay. So little mistake there kinda, right? The scan has too much. I mean, the thing is too much, right? The thing is too much. Okay. Like it knows too much, bro. It knows too much. The other one is pretty right. The one without the pictures, but it doesn't know what they look like. Is there a way I can thread the needle here? Is there a way I can thread the needle here? I'm thinking, what about a PDF that's literally just the profiles, just the character profiles, and nothing else? Well, I guess the cover page too, because that doesn't. Oh wait, no, the cover page gives them stuff away too. Okay, so just this one file save. With the character over there. Okay, so then but there's not going to be a picture of a Hitomi then. Oh, there's one at the end. Maybe I can just tell it. Maybe I can just tell it. Let me try. Slide deck. Cover the current progress of the Hitomi Shikibu case from Harigami. Do not spoil the ending. Do not spoil the ending. The guide pages are there for reference. Are there for reference only. Okay. Let's try that. 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 Let's see if we can do it. I know I started late. I guess everybody's, I don't know. I did post on the Discord, right? Yeah, I did. I mean, it's Friday. A little busy, whatever. We can watch the video. You want to watch the video? While we wait, while we see what's going on.
If you're a doctor, you live by the rules of science, right? The world is supposed to make sense. But what happens when those rules just break? Today, we're diving into the chilling first case of Dr. Hitomi Shikibu, an encounter that would challenge everything she knew about reality and taunt her for the rest of her life. Okay, this one line, this is where it all really starts and ends. It's so haunting. Right away, you know this isn't just some medical case file. This is personal. It's a memory that's literally tied to the tool of her trade. So who is him and what could have possibly happened? Well, let's get into it. All right, first up, a scalpel's memory. To really get what's going on in the main story, you have to understand this one dark, unresolved event from Dr. Shikibu's past that basically defined her entire career. So picture this. Years after the incident we're about to explore,
I can't seem to turn my head. Oh, you know what? I don't have face
motorcycle
tracking on, right?
and scraped into the oil
Just
tank is
noticed
this
that.
cryptic message. It turns out to be the very last thing she ever heard from this mysterious person whose fate is totally unknown. That's the real kicker. This strange final message is now forever linked in her mind to her
that should work
identity
right
as a
away when
surgeon.
it works.
So let's jump back in
Doesn't
time,
work.
back to the incidents that kicked this
Oh, I
whole
didn't have the
thing
face
off.
tracking.
The death of a model. At this point, Dr. Shikibu is a new doctor, and she's about to walk into one of the most bizarre and inexplicable emergencies of her life. The scene is pure chaos, a frantic emergency room. And here are our key players. You've got our protagonist, Dr. Shikibu, who is all about science and logic. Then there's her mentor, the very skilled Dr. Takada, and a super nervous intern named Sutsum.
She gets the name right. It's Takada.
He's
The one
Kaburagi
guidebook calls him
Terumitsu,
Tatara.
a famous model who's just been rushed in under some very, very strange
circumstances.
And this is where things get really
I
weird.
know the
The
thing.
patient's right arm is horribly injured, but it's not a normal wound. It looks like it's been burned away by some kind of incredibly powerful acid, just dissolving the flesh. Right away, the whole team knows they are dealing with something that science is not going to easily
Now, we could
explain.
always take the
So they're
reviews
trying
and feed it
everything,
into our
you know,
own voice
frantic
thing,
resuscitation
too.
attempts,
Or make our
the
own
whole
video.
9
Oh, we
yards.
do all kinds of stuff,
But it's
huh?
no use.
I'm just thinking
The
out loud.
patient, the famous model, is pronounced dead at exactly 7 p.m.
Uh-huh.
And the team is just left there with a body and absolutely no clue what could have caused this. So just as this medical mystery
Yoko.
is sinking in, the whole situation gets way more complicated.
Yoko first.
2 outsiders show up at the hospital, and they bring this unsettling new energy that's about to change everything.
2?
On one side, we have Oe Queso.
Well,
Think
the
of him
kid
as
was
the
been there
intruder.
for a while,
He's this
bro.
pushy, brash
The kid's
journalist
been
from a
there for a
gossip
while.
mag, and he's just sniffing around.
Oh, did I
for
get
a story.
his name right? Hold on.
Have Oe Queso. Think of him as the
Oi
intruder.
queso, no.
On one side,
I don't know where it gets
we
oi
have
queso.
Oe Queso. Think of him as the intruder. He's this pushy,
Was that
brash
what the fuck I was
journalist from a
saying? I was
gossip
saying
mag,
oi
and
queso.
he's just sniffing
What?
around for a story. And on the other side, we have Fukuoka Atsufumi. He's
There
the
we go.
catalyst. He's a young, frail kid, a patient at the
Mm.
hospital, and his chart says he has a history of delusions.
Yep.
And when Dr. Shikobu confronts
He
this
does.
journalist about being so intrusive, he just smirks. His response says it all. That's what we do. I'm in the business of making people
Uh-huh.
like you mad. He knows he's a vulture, and he doesn't care one
True,
bit.
true.
Now here's the twist. Dr. Shikobu obviously assumes the journalist is there for a scoop on the dead model. But nope. He's there to interview the little boy, Fukuoka, the kid who apparently tells
Kinda
stories
weird,
about
right?
seeing UFOs. So the question is, why would a journalist be so interested in the delusions of a sick child? And this, right here, is the moment the story stops being a medical drama and takes a hard right turn into full-blown supernatural horror. An
Okay.
old, terrifying legend
Let's take
is
it
about to
here.
feel very, very real.
But yeah, I don't know if it's
So
gonna
it
get
turns out the
the
journalist isn't asking
slide
the boy
deck
about
right.
UFOs at all. He's telling
In
him
a
the story of
second.
Kashima Reiko. It's this brutal urban legend about the ghost of a woman who was cut in two. And now her torso supposedly just roams the earth on its hands, relentlessly searching for
Yeah,
its legs.
true. This is what it does. Yes.
And you know how these legends are. They always have rules. And these ones are pretty grim. First,
What's right
the
arm? I
spirit
thought it
shows
was the
up
right
in your
leg.
dream. Then she
Where
asks
my
you
right
a
leg?
simple question. Where are my legs? But
Where's the arm?
if you give the wrong
It's
answer,
leg, right?
she rips your own
Leg.
legs right off your body.
The guy got his
As
arm
Dr.
burnt.
Shikubu is listening to all this, absolutely horrified, the boy drops a bombshell. To him, this isn't just a scary story. He says he's been having this exact dream of a legless ghost asking for her legs
Yeah, this part's
for the
weird,
last 3
right? Why is he
nights.
having the dream?
The urban legend is happening inside his head. So now we get to the climax. This is the part where everything Dr. Shikabu's beliefs about the world, her entire rigid scientific reality, just starts to fall apart at the seams. Later that night, Dr. Shikibu goes to check on the sleeping boy, and that's when she sees it.
That's when it gets
A
weird.
strange, glowing orb of light just hovering silently outside the window. It's not a car's headlight, it's not a reflection, it's just hanging there in the air, cold and unnatural. Okay, so a moment later, she's back in the boy's room, and a flower vase on a table just starts to rattle violently. Before she can even really process what's happening, the vase shoots across the room like an invisible hand through it, and it smashes against the wall, inches from her head. And then comes the final undeniable moment. As the boy sleeps peacefully, his entire bed silently lifts several centimeters off the floor. It just floats there, suspended in the air by nothing, completely defying gravity and
Nuts?
every
Or
law
what?
of physics she knows. So this is her dilemma, right? Everything her medical training has ever taught her is screaming that this is impossible. There has to be a logical explanation. But her eyes just saw a floating light, a poltergeist, and a levitating bed. Her rigid scientific worldview is at war with an impossible reality. And that's where we leave her, with that one question hanging over everything. When the world you know completely breaks down, What do you hold on to? The facts you were taught? Or the impossible truth you just saw with your own 2 eyes?
Don't believe your lying eyes. Okay, so do we have the new slide deck yet? No. Okay, I'm gonna try to do it again. Make sure, in case that one doesn't come out right. I'm thinking, okay, cover the current progress of Hitomi Shikibu's case in Hayarigami, and go no further into the guidebook, into the guide given. Do you think you can understand these things I'm saying? That's the question. I don't really know. Alright, what else here could we check out? While I'm trying to fix everything. So I got GIMP, right? Let's put music on. I got GIMP. So my quest now, okay, my personal quest right now, is to figure out how to update the current case thing I set up on the wiki easily. Okay, I got GIMP open. Let's see if I can just extract the PDF into images. Let's see. Can I do this easily? If I can, that'll be good. Okay. All 14 selected. Open. And then I want to save them all. I want to save them all. I don't really know the best way to do this, so I'm figuring it out. Okay. But once I figure it out, then it'll be smooth, right? I can automate everything. I think I could automate this too. I need to start setting up folders. For like, the robot gave me a plan to automate it. Okay. File. Export as image. Yeah, that's perfect. That's what I want. Okay, and then put them in documents, I guess. Oh, the thing's gonna explode. Doing a circle. Okay, it's doing a circle. Like an unresponsive circle. This is definitely not responding. I guess just wait a minute. The command line way might be the best way to do it. Do I have image magic? I think I installed it for some reason. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Documents. Name? Export image as a PDF? Well, I don't export it as a PDF. Create folder. If I click export, it isn't gonna ask me anything. There we go. Create it with GIMP, give image, prefix name. Okay, see if that works. It acts like it's gonna be a PDF though, which is not what I want. Right? I don't want a PDF. I have a PDF. Documents. I don't want another PDF. I want the images as images. Did it work? No. Doesn't seem to have done anything. GIMP. Well, it doesn't seem to have done anything. Huh? Image exported to documents to Kashima file .c? What? What does that even mean? Nakashima file .c created with GIMP. C source image dump. What? Okay, export as. Huh? C source code. How do I tell it? Okay, .c no. JPEG. With JPEGs. Okay, export. And then The window pops up. Maybe I missed something here. Okay, export SCMYK, no. Metadata, save thumbnail. Oh, the whole thing's different now. It does know I want them as JPEGs now. Wait, they're one file? What? I want to save all the... Edit, undo. Okay. This seems to be working good. Okay, I want to export all of these. If they're all selected, will it export correctly? Export. Yes, replace it. I want all the images to go though. Save as EXF, save, still preview. The problem is, I don't want, they're okay, I guess they're layers. I guess it imports them all as layers. In GIMP. Okay, well how do I... just want them all exported as images now. Choose DPI, export layers, pages. Okay. Choose DPI, export layers, pages. Layers. Delete layers. What? How do I find this DPI thing? Save as... okay, this is confusing. Layers. Stack. What I want now is I want all crop layers to content. No, I want all the layers now to be exported or something. Kind of thing. How to export all layers in GIMP. I don't understand. But there are two solid free ways to do it. One is GUI. Okay, native. Open your images in the layers, hiding layers you don't want exported. Go to File Export As. Choose a file name. Save layers as animation frames. Set frame. What? Oh, ping. Okay. So let's see. Export. It's only going to possibly do it if I put it as ping. Apparently. Ping. Okay. And then it has an option. It says save background color. I don't see the format I mentioned though. Save resolution, save creation time. Oh man, nothing seems to work today. Save colors, no. Save background color, save layer offset. Save background color, save creation time. Oh man, Robot, you ain't helping me, man. Set frame disposal, replace. Okay. Robot, I think you're fucking with me, man, because I don't see this shit anywhere, man. I think you're fucking with me, Robot. Interlacing, Atom 7, save colors, save EXIF. I don't know what that means. Save IPTCA, no. I just want them to all be different, man. Export. It's just gonna be one image, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Doesn't work at all. The robot's just making shit up, bro. It didn't do what I want. Okay, I think I should have gone with the command line. I should have gone with the command line. No such thing. No such thing as this. No such thing. You're smoking drugs. File load select PDF. Own pages layers. Choose DPI method. 300. Yep, you're right. Isn't a real GIMP option. Yeah, you just made it up. GIMP does not enable export. Best freeway. Off export layers. Install. Works on GIMP. Oh, I have to install something? Okay. But Python. Okay, great. Yes, got it. Okay, so I need some other stupid plugin. Got it. Okay, well, I wish you told me that before. Okay, get it here. Fine. Find layers. Export layers, cumulative. I don't know if I want that or not. What's up, Doge? I'm trying to figure something out and I'm having a heck of a time. So I've been using the Notebook LM thing to generate summary for origami, which that part goes pretty good. But now I'm trying to get it on my wiki in a clean way. Because if I do one image at a time, it takes forever. I'm trying to go from PDF to image, and I apparently don't have any PDF like software installed at all. I don't have Adobe, I guess. Hold on. Open the Creative Cloud, because I own something, don't I? I not own Acrobat. You use Web Acrobat, it says. Let me check Adobe now. Maybe I swear I have some kind of Adobe, don't I? Fucking A, man. Collaborate? No. I just... No. No. I just want to go from the thing to... Oh, now I'm in my AI Assistant, Adobe AI Assistant. Wonderful. Computer, the internet suck, man. Just want a simple thing done. Okay, do a simple thing. There's a command line way. I should have built that. I found when I first asked the robot, it gave me a command line way, and I was like, this is too much hassle. I should have done that. It'd be done already. Yeah. Okay, so I got it in Adobe, whatever. Can I just export images now? Can I just export all the images? That's all I want. All I want, robot. Also, let's check on our cooking. Do we have it? So, okay. So I fed it I fed it part of the guidebook, right? And the problem with that is it kind of spoiled these ones. It used the images, but it kind of spoiled some things. So I told it this time, can we get it without spoiling? Just go over the thing. Let's see if it did it. Kimone, investigation active, good. Okay. The mentor, the rookie. Nice, this is pretty good. Person of interest. This seems all good. Vacant wing. Yeah, this is better. This is way better than the last ones. The suspect, Oi journalist. His name is I. Something I. Huh. This one's not bad. This one's pretty good. Or this one. The Shikibu dossier. Kashima Reiko, the curse lives. Does it use any of the images in this one? It doesn't look like it. Well, image missing. Kohei. I guess there is no missing. There is no thing for you. Autopsy journalist article. Talk to Fukuoka instead of journalist. The arm, was it burned? Oh, bro, it brings up some of the guidebook. That's interesting. Is there a link between Kaburagi and Kashima Reiko? Good question. Skepticism is failing. Bro, translates the guide there. Note 16. We must confront Takada proceed. Outstanding queries. Connection between 30-year-old case and current victim. Why is Dr. Takada hiding the journalist's info? Where is the amputated arm? Where is the amputated arm? Okay. Where is it? Bro, that says Kashima Reiko over and over. That's sick. That's sick. That's super sick. Super sick. Unstable. It's saying Hitomi is unstable. So which one of these do I want to use? Crazy or connected? Claims of UFOs and ghosts. Knows too much. Cynical, invasive. Stalking hospital halls. Suspected knowledge of Kashima Reiko. Oh, it gets his... Look, it has the Japanese name of him. That's cool. From the guidebook, I got that. Okay. I think this might be the one. This one's pretty sick. Physically impossible. Where did they come from? Home invasion. This one's pretty good. Now, why pick this one over this one is the question. Besides this one being like black and white. Which one's more accurate? Just want to know the truth, man. Somebody do whatever to get it. Yeah, he did say that. Okay, I think this one's the one. We have a right leg. This is the one to use. This one's pretty good. It even has the date thing. Goop, goop. It's just a sound. It's funny. These no-legged women. Huh. I think this is the one. So I'm gonna download this. My idea. Download this. And share? No, I'm gonna download it. Okay, and then now I'm at the same problem I had before. How do I get those images to how do I export them? Can this thing do it? Bro, this Adobe Acrobat web thing ain't even responding. I can't interact with it at all. Okay, try to refresh it maybe. I should have just done the fuck command line thing. I would have been done with it hours ago. Okay, I should build the command line thing. Because fucking GIMP isn't going to be the way to do this easily. Right? No discard changes. Okay, I think I have Image Magic installed. I was using it for something else. Let's see. Test command. Image Magic. Or it's just Magic. It's just Magic. Man, sorry, I'm taking forever to get this thing set up. But I'm trying to figure out how to do it for the future, you know? Something. So I can do it every time easily. Command prompt. I just want a command prompt thing. Okay, magic. Does that exist? Oh, it does exist. I have it already. Okay. So that means I already have the command line tool. That means I just need to go to need to do it. Nice. Okay, give me this line here. Thank you. Let me put that in. Density. Let's change the input file to the name of the file and background. Is Spooky Ghost working? Oh yeah, he is. I don't have tilt though. Gotta set that up. Let me fix that. Roll and any pitch. I mean, there you go. Now I can turn his head there. Paste that. Yes. Okay, try this. Thinking. Maybe it's doing. It's doing. I don't know what it's doing. I don't see anything done yet. But I typed it and it's waiting, so maybe it's working. I hope that command line way works, because that'd be sick. Yeah, it's working. It's working. I have the first image now. Okay. Yeah, I have the first one. Okay, so now what I'm thinking is what I can do is I can go to the wiki, okay, and then go to the current case thing, edit it, and then clear that out, and then when these are all done, which are just about to be, if I name them the same every time, then I don't have to edit it. I just have to upload the new files. Okay. So I'm thinking I could just upload them like this, like, okay, and then import them all together, yeah, with the same names, and just save it. Nice, I think that's good. I think we're good with that. Okay, wait, hold on. Get rid of that. Let's save this. Okay, so if you go here, if you use this, will it take you directly to the current case thing? Check this out, try this. I think it should work. This should work, right? Wait, it loads the old current case though. Did I not update it? Let's save. Error saving. What? Okay, hold on. Sorry, it will work in a minute. This draft of current case. Right, of course. Of course I fucked something up. So it uploaded the files though. Okay. Yeah, it's still the same one. Okay, do that. But then I go to edit it, it's fixed. Okay, and then save. I go to edit, it's already fixed. Okay, save. Saving, starting to save. Tell me when it's done. Oh, it's not in order though. What the fuck? The order is all fucked up though. Yeah, it's all fucked up. I thought it was good because it was like, oh, those are the things, but the order is all stupid. Why? Why is it all jumbled? Let me fix that. Bro, it keeps telling me warning I'm editing something. I'm like, yeah, bro. I'm trying to fix this. I'm trying to get this to work. That's what I'm trying to do. Alright, try again. Reload the whole thing again. I'm gonna re-upload the images and redo the order. Because I don't know why they're all fucking mixed up. But I got a way to export them now. The image manager thing works fine, so that's good. I don't need, oh wait, actually it looks good. No, it doesn't. Wait, right, that is the order. Okay. Right. It's just they're not in order. They're just like random for some reason. Why? I don't know why you would just put in order. It's already, with this title already exists. It's fine, right? Oh, because when it imports them, they're not in order. That's why. All fucked up, or they're backwards or something. Okay, so why would they just make them random? Like, why wouldn't it just correctly? Okay, well, if I fix this, obviously I want 001 first, then I want, like, what the fuck? Obviously I want 001. Get rid of all of these except the first one. Oh, stupid. Okay. Now, the first one, is it called 01? Oh, it's 000. Okay. So I'll put that, right? And then copy, and then fix these one at a time, and then hopefully I don't have to fix them again. I don't know. 3, 4. This was not convenient at all. But I don't know, man. I gotta figure out how to make this convenient, because otherwise I'll be doing this bullshit manually every single time. And I just want it to be easy. This whole point of the thing. Okay, 6. 7. It goes to... How many of them do I have? 14. 7 is fine. Then just split. Eight. 8. 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I just gotta actually do them. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. And then I'll copy that in case I mess anything up. And I'm gonna save it. I think I got it. Finally. I think that should be good. Yeah? Save the wiki, please. Okay, when that saves are good. We got it. Finally got it. Okay, I finally got it. I would like to be able to pin stuff on Blaze, which I can't do yet, but... Error saving? Come the fuck on, man. What's the problem now? What do you mean it changed on the server? What are you doing? You smoking crack? Compute stupid wiki? I'm gonna switch wiki software or something, because this shit is giving me a headache, man. Shit ain't helping. I thought this one would be easy, but I don't know. I might use some other software soon. Something else for the wiki. Okay, if I go current case, it doesn't exist. Okay. Doesn't exist. Was not updated. Still. Okay, great. I just want the fuck it down. I'm just trying to update one thing. It's like, nobody else is operating on the thing. It's having all these errors. Like you're messing with it. Okay, I know. Why isn't it working? Okay. Oh, now it works actually. It actually works here. Finally. Finally works. It does work. Delete this thing. I don't know what that's a... Finally it works. That link should work too. Check that link now. Let me see. Oh, you know I can check in a incognito. Make sure it works. Check in an incognito. There we go, that looks good. Then I can always update that too to learn with whatever the current thing is. Right? Put it on the Discord under Stream Errata probably. Okay, so that's cool. Got that. Now we're ready to play, I think? What, 5 a.m. or something? But, I think it's pretty sick. God, I guess the name's wrong too. Guess the name wrong too. The only thing it gets wrong is the name of the reporter. Which, that's my bad. I think it was like reading it wrong or something. That's my bad, I think. Okay, let me set up the... Let's play the game now. Finally finished. Hours later. But I got it working. It's pretty hype, I think. Oh yeah, that's right. We still haven't done the autopsy, right? On Katsuragi. It's Katsuragi, I think. Or is it Kaburagi? I don't know. The thing's saying Kaburagi, but I don't know if that's true. It was Katsuragi. But it's fine. The names, it messes up Japanese names some. But that's, you know, everything messes those up. Even the Japanese people mess those up, so. Alright, well, I'm happy I got that done, at least. And now I know how to do it. Now I do a command line thing. Good morning, Pillow. What's up, man? I was just getting set up a thing to post like a review of the current case we're working on when we're playing detective games. We're currently playing one today. I just got pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with it. I fed it the last VOD. I fed Notebook the last VOD, and then I also fed it. Here, I'll show you. There's browser. Oops, lock the screen. Right here. I made one of those what do they call it, a slide deck of the with the last VOD, and I also fed it a couple pages of the guidebook to get some of the characters like description of the picture. It actually gets one picture right. This one at the start. That's actually her from the guidebook. It's pretty cool. I'm pretty excited how well it works because, like, you know, when you're streaming, you have all this other side stuff you do, right? And it picked out what was the game and what was not the game. So it's pretty hype, man. It's pretty cool how well it can do that. So then now, like, anybody coming in, we have a thing. We'd be like, okay, go ahead and check that out, and you catch up. I'm gonna do that for every case because I'm just gonna have this link like this and just change it. Pretty hype, man. Pretty hype. Pretty hype. It's awesome, right? The robots are changing everything, man. Because I know it's hard to follow the game sometimes, especially when it's all in Japanese, you know. So if I can have stuff that people can figure stuff out in their own time, I figure that's only good. Yeah, it's only good for what we're doing. Speaking of, I'm gonna get the game started. Have a good day, Pillow. Have a good stream and all that. I love Blaze, man. I'm glad I came by your stream still to this day and heard you talking about it. Again, I wouldn't be here without you, man. So really appreciate you. Okay. Now I got a place to stream my weird Japanese games. Cause Kick blacklisted me because I kept trying to get answers to their double standards, and they eventually just acted like I didn't exist after stealing a presentation I made. They just acted like I didn't exist. So, Blaze, I get to exist again. I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. I get to exist again. Okay, what do I do? I'm trying to get the game started, I think. Now I finally got everything working. So happy streaming. You too, Prof. You too, man. Happy streaming. I'm saying I cannot be more happy streaming, man. I'm all back on, like, I feel like I'm a new streamer again. You know, I've been streaming for years, but I feel like a new streamer again. Like a new streamer again. Okay. Exciting stuff, man. I mean, I don't know. I just hope Blaze isn't going to poof in out of existence, man, because I finally have a place. So, I'm going to set up on Arena Social too, but Blaze is really nice, man. I wonder how they, because last Epoch, they gave, like, old Epoch extra money, right? From, I wonder what this one's going to be like. What this one's going to be like. I think I'm doing okay with votes. I wonder what this one's going to be like. I got to win over some of the... I got to win over more and more people, but I will eventually. I think I got to go around, talk to people, so get to know more people on here. I don't know yet. Alright. Time to get spooky, guys. Time to get spooky. I know we were having fun listening to Sonic music, but it's time to get spooky. And real quick, let's listen to the, like, 1 minute brief again on the case we're going to do. Because I think the 1 minute brief is pretty good. And then, of course, you can go to the... Wait for a second, man. You can, of course, go to the current case thing. Too. Let's listen.
This is the brief on Dr. Hitomi Shikibu's case in Hirigami. Okay, so this is a side story from the horror game Hirigami, and it's all about what happens when this super skeptical medical examiner who only believes in science gets hunted by a legend that, well, let's just say it breaks all the rules of physics. First up, let's get into the setup. We meet Dr. Hitomi, and she is all about logic, right? But she's dealing with an impossible situation. A famous model dies, his arm just burnt by acid. At the same time, a young patient starts warning her about this ghost named Kashima Reiko. Apparently, this spirit shows up in your dreams asking, "Do you have a right leg?" You answer wrong, and she rips yours clean off. So, second, things start getting physically impossible. I mean, Hitomi is trying her best to stay skeptical, but the paranormal is really pushing back. A vase just spontaneously flies right at her head. And then she watches, horrified, as the boy's hospital bed actually levitates while he's asleep. You can just feel her whole scientific worldview starting to crumble. Finally, the terror follows her home. The ghost isn't just in the patient's room anymore. Hitomi finds that exact same question written in lipstick on a window, inside a locked room. And later, trying to just wash off the fear in the shower.
Wait, that was
The
still in the
drain backs up.
hospital, Robot.
Her tub
That was
starts
still
to
in the
flood,
hospital.
with
The
thousands
locked room
of
thing
human
was still in the
fingernail
hospital.
clippings.
I didn't
It
realize the
leaves
robot was
Hitomi
set up a
utterly
little bit.
terrified.
That was in the
Realizing
hospital.
her logic
That was in
has
the
no
hospital.
power over a spirit that is obsessed
The
with
current case
taking
thing
her
gets that
legs.
right. The current case thing gets that right. Alright, let me link my bot too for Twitch and YouTube for those people. Check out that current case thing, anybody that wants to check it out. Who's too loud? Okay, there we go. Alright, and this is the last case we're working on for this game. There is a Hirigami 2. Does exist. We will be playing it at some point soon. But we're gonna take a little break because this game's a lot of this game's a lot, right? It's really intense. It's an overwhelming atmosphere, yada yada. We're gonna take a break before the next one. We're not gonna go straight into the next one. Also, I want to do something for Blazathon. I don't want to entirely just be doing spooky games, you know. So we'll do something else for a little bit. Also, we could do Carl in the morning a little bit. Also, Shikibu. Oh, I didn't set up the OCR thing at all. We do that while we read this. This. Yeah. I turn after I'm called by Dr. Takada. Is it the next day? It's the next day, right? Yeah. Okay, so what happened at the end, after everything that happened yesterday, the craziness with the one guy that got his arm burnt, how creepy it got, we went on a date kind of with, well, we got invited to go out with the intern guy, right? And we went out and we had wine or something, champagne. We drank champagne. And then she got home and she was just trying to wash away like her feeling, like how she was feeling about it in the shower. And then toenails started coming up from the thing. And it showed her back, and her back is like scarred. So she freaks out and she runs down the shower, and then she like she bravens up and goes back in and cleans up the toenails. And then she goes to sleep. But she can't really sleep, right? She had trouble sleeping. For obvious reasons. Now the other thing too that's interesting is this room here is when the part we're used to, the later part of the story. Oops. And I need to get the reporter's name. We keep messing up the reporter's name. It's Ochi-I Keizo. Ochi-I. The reporter's name. You hear me, Robot? Wherever you Robot, when you listen later, the reporter's name is Ochi-I. Ochi-I Keizo. And he represents Toto Sports. Toto Sports. This is the reporter guy. It calls him like O or something. The robot called him O. Let me check. It gets his name wrong. Kazo O. Oh, but it gets Kazo right. Keizo. It's Keizo though, not Kazo. Now that could be my fault when I was reading his name. Oh yeah, the other question is Katsuragi. Is it Katsuragi or Kaburagi? Kaburagi. It is Kaburagi. Okay, so the robot was right about that. I misremembered. It's Kaburagi. Okay. So the only mistake the robot made in the current case thing is this guy's name. His name is Ochi-I, not O. Not Oi. They call him Oi. Ochi-I is his name. Ochi-I. Okay. And this is the kid that's like delusional and stuff. Poor kid's delusional. But I don't know if he really is or if he sees, you know, things that are real. I don't know. Unclear. But yeah, this room later on, when we know Shikibu in the regular story, this is her office. But since it's back in time, this is not her office yet. This is her boss's office, or the senior doctor's office. Okay, visual. Hold on. The check is the doctor. So we just showed up today. Well, today we're gonna have a lot. Today should just work easy. We look at the time. Oh, you're sorry. You're going easily today, huh? Look at the clock. It's already 12 in the. It's already 12. It's already noon. Sorry, we're not feeling so good. Are you okay? You're not working too hard, are you? You shouldn't overwork. And about the autopsy of Katsuragi, I did it this morning. Huh? We were supposed to do that today. We were supposed to do the autopsy. Why'd you do it? Huh? Why? Not only that, that's Hitomi's specialty is autopsy. Why would he do it? Yeah, why? Well, the cops were in a hurry and tried to help him as quick as I could. They needed to know as quick as they. Okay, so the cops pushed him. But I'm the one in charge of autopsies, though. Yeah, true. It is your specialty. Listen, sorry. Is it because I was late? No. No, I probably went too far. It was out of my specialty to do it. There's something going on there, though, right? Why the heck would he do the autopsy? I'm also kind of suspicious of him now. Why would he do the autopsy? Huh. Why would he do that? I need to close a bunch of stuff that I opened. Trying to get that thing to work. I did. In the end, we got it to work, though, so. Waste RAM on, Chrome tabs. So, what were the results then, Takada? Here's the autopsy report. Okay. It's gonna be weird or something, right? Because the fact that he did it. Okay, so what happened with this Kaburagi guy? This Kaburagi guy. Let's see what it says here before we read the thing. He came in yesterday, right? And his right arm was totally burnt, and we said it looked like acid wounds. And then after that, we tried to shock him back. Like we got the defibrillator. We put the pads on it. It was like Bashin. And trying to bring him back. The doctor did, but it didn't work. He tried really hard too, which he tried really hard too. I don't know if that's how he normally is or what, but he tried really hard to bring him back, and it didn't work. Apparently, we're saying cause of death is shock, I guess, because his arm is totally burnt up, and like you can see the bone, pretty messed up. The guy was a model, a charisma model. Not really sure what a charisma model is, but he was some charisma model. Here's the report. So, isn't it what you expected? Yeah, sure. So it was a high concentration of acid. He was bathed in some kind of high concentration of acid somehow. Yeah, this is his arm we're looking at here. His arm got messed up. His arm got messed up. Now, after we finish this case, yeah, Hiragami will be done for a little while. So this is the last, in a way, this is kind of the ending. Playing this one. Supposed to made a bit fortune. The casino? Oh my god. Joker trying to get people on casinos, bro. Rumble's main play is casinos, I guess. I like Joker, man, but that's let me check what his post was. To me, it seems like the whole play with Rumble is fake. What do you guys think? Yeah, he's trying to get people on casinos now. Just on post something. Hold on, where is it? Community opportunities. Is that where he posted it? He posted it somewhere. I want to see so we can talk about it real quick. And then get back into the game. So, Robot, I'm talking about streaming real quick. Casino stream team. Oh, there it is. I see. Good morning at everyone. Please meet Deafening. He is the casino influencer manager for Bit Fortune. Please link your channels here and tell us your follower count on all social media you have. Now, here's the thing. I know when this guy started, when the Joker started that Bit Fortune thing, he also started cheating. He started having bots in his chat. So personally, I don't really want to fuck with that. Obviously, there is money to be made there, and I don't know if it even matters your real numbers because I know Joker's cheating now. He had no when I went on, he had no real people in his chat. It was just robots. It was just, and he was talking to the robots as if they were real. So I don't know what they're looking for. In Rumble, base flat rate is $500 a month. If you have high CCB, then it could be more. There's a good way to get you in a gambling content scene and get you some extra cash in your pocket. Man, so Joker, here comes the play, is trying to get people to Rumble to turn them out for a casino. That's a bummer. That's what's happening though. Avoid Rumble, man. Avoid Rumble. Rumble is just another casino plan, apparently. That's fucked up, man. Alright, let's get... Sorry. Alright, back to the game, guys. But, quick divergence there. Joker seems to be pushing his casino that made him... Well, not made him. He's pushing the casino that ever since he started doing, he's clearly botting. And when he does his casino streams, he seems to be talking to bots. So, pretty suspicious and pretty weird. Anyway, another reason I'm glad I picked Blaze over Rumble and stuff. I know, like, obviously Blaze is small, right? Obviously Blaze is small, but I'd much rather deal with small and legit than lying and dishonest, you know? I think I gotta at some point. I mean, I gotta hang out with more people that are on. The other thing is, you don't see who you follow as on. There's no following page. I would like that because I never know which one of my friends are on. You know, this way you have to like. Does it even do it? It doesn't give you a notification when people go on either. So it's like that you follow. So it's like there's no way to know when your friends are on. You know, and that's kind of lame because. I would like a follower page, a following page, not a follower page, following page. So I can see if the people I know are on, right? Right now, it's like, you can tell if they're on, you can go through the front page and sometimes your buddies will be in there, right? Of course. But, what if they're not on the front page currently? What if they currently don't have the votes? Then you don't see them. I don't know. And we're under art. Maybe I should change that to game, but, never have my game, so I gotta ask him to add it, but I'll be done with the game in a minute, like today. So game, right? Yarigami, no way. Yeah, no way. Well, anyway, all right, back to the video game. So it was apparently some kind of strong acid he was his arm was submerged in. Are we saying submerged or like washed in? Hold on. Where'd it be? Like, hold on. Actually, it looks like it's not working. Did it break? One of the parts things broke? Maybe? Get a little silence. Let me check. The thing did break. Oh, there it goes. It's working now. Maybe. The one thing says it sent a thing, but then nothing else is working. Maybe this one's busted? No? Huh. Okay, maybe open it. Maybe it's because I can't see the thing. Wait, I can't see the button thing. There's no button. That's the problem. Where'd the button go? Did I close it? Button. Like. Wait, let me restart it. Let me open. You know what I'm gonna do for a second? Let me do this. This. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Close all these. This I need to open as well. This. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Neko. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome, Neko. I'm playing this old Japanese horror game today. What are you up to? I'll follow you back too. Oops, too many times. That means, yeah, okay. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to the game now. I think I got it working. Got everything working. Test it real quick. Sure. Yep, looks good. Good. Here. Okay, so we're looking at, what are we looking at now? An autopsy report. The model came in yesterday, and Kaburagi, this guy, we're a doctor. We're a medical student under this guy here, Mr. Takada. Takada Kozo. And normally we would do the autopsy. For some reason he did it. And that's awfully suspicious. Something's going on there. Something going on there. It says he's a charisma model. And yeah, he had bad wounds on his arm. So we're reading over the autopsy thing, which the other doctor did, which isn't normal. But he said the cops are pushing him to, so... and then the conclusion is he died from shock. Huh. So what did the cops think about when they saw this? Huh? Well, apparently they're looking into his fiance. Okay. Looking into his fiance. Huh. So he had a fiance? Well, that's definitely who you look at first, right? You definitely look at the fiance first. I like that you can make profile pictures GIFs. That's cool. It's very cool. I should make a GIF too now that I see that. Oh, you guys have GIFs. Yeah. That one. Ghost relax room. That can't be what it means, right? Oh, you know what? It's like, what is that room really? Morgue. Oh, duh. I see. The morgue is called the spirit rest room. Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yogo? Let me show you guys. Show you guys. Yogo. What? Why do you have all this in there? What's going on there? Why do you have blaze stream settings, huh? Okay, Yogo, just look up the thing we're looking at, okay? I don't know what all that is, but just the thing we're looking at, thank you. There we go. Rayon Shitsu would be a morgue, a mortuary, and you can see it's spirit, soul, relax, room. That's kind of, I mean, it makes sense when you think about it. Thank you, Yogo. It makes sense when you think about it. Like a ghost would be Yu-Ray, and this opens with Ray. Ray, same thing. Look, Yu-Ray. You see, Yu-Ray, which is like I don't know. This kanji has a lot of kind of meanings, but for this one, it's probably like dark, right? Dark ghost, dark spirit, like this. Confined spirit, confined to the earth. Thank you, Yogo. Confined to a life of roaming the earth, like this. Okay. If you're bothered about it, you can check the morgue. Okay. Yeah. Should be there for a little bit. Schedule. Supposed to be there for a while still. All right. I understand. Why are you looking so down? So down? No, it's just I don't know. All kinds of things happened. All these things. Are you worried about that Suchi guy? Is that his name? Make sure I get his name. I'm trying to get this guy's name. It's this guy. Oh, Ochi. I always get it wrong. Ochi. 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 O-C-H-I-A-I. Ochi. 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 Ochi is his name. It's a tough name to get down. Are you worried about the Ochi? Are you worried about that Ochi reporter guy? Huh? No, I wasn't. I don't think you should trust him. Okay, why are you bringing him up? I have my own problems, right? Why are you bringing that guy up, doctor? What do you mean you shouldn't trust him? Why is he saying, oh, shouldn't trust him? You're preemptively trying to make me not listen to this guy, huh? How come? How come, bro? Why shouldn't I trust him? Also, if anybody's curious about the current case, I made a thing on the wiki for you to catch up. Current case. Like this. Link it. Go to catch up, just go there, and it'll tell you about yesterday's, was it yesterday? Yesterday's part of the case. It's pretty awesome. It got her picture. It didn't get anybody else's picture. Everybody else like made up a picture. Got her picture. I bet I can make her get all her pictures eventually. I'm gonna do it the right way. Yeah, I'm not worried about that guy, man. Don't trust him? I know, why are you telling me this? Well, I have no intention of trusting him. He's a gossip reporter. I have no intention of his actions and words are his behavior is suspicious. I don't know what he's up to, right? True, be careful. Yeah, sure, I'll be careful. Yeah, you should be careful. Also, especially, try not to get too close to Fukuoka. I don't think he's gonna have a happy ending. Bro, I don't want to not know the kid Just because he's not gonna have a happy ending, you know? That seems messed up. Doc, I understand what you're saying. Like, don't get yourself hurt, but bro, come on. We should not hang out with a little kid that's dying because he's dying, right? You think doctors do that sometimes? Like, distance themselves from children and stuff because it's gonna hurt or they die? That's dark though, right? Because that means these kids, on their deathbed, no one is gonna like be nice to them, really, you know? Like you'd think it'd be the opposite. But people are gonna avoid them because they're dying and they don't want to get hurt by the kid dying. And yeah, it's fine. I'll be on the lookout for Ochiai. You're probably right, Dr. Takata. And you're probably right. You're probably right. And I don't know why he's telling Fukuoka about Kashima Reiko. I don't know what he's up to there. Can't even begin to guess. Alright, I'll check out the morgue later. Yeah. I should do a different voice for the doctor, right? I should make him kind of gooby sounding or something. When I get a hold of who's talking, I will. I'm gonna go later to the morgue. That's gotta be Reiko, right? And then this is the doctor. Yeah. I'm sure the cops want a professional opinion. Counting on you. Yeah, understood. Knocks at the door, what? Right then, there was a knock at the door. Excuse me? Oh, it's gonna be, the intern, right? His voice is almost like it's disappearing as he says that. Who would it be? Come on in. Ah! Oh, excuse me. Is this, Dr. Takata's office? Oh no, this creepy lady. I know who she is. I know who she is. Hold on. One of the notebook things actually gets this right. One of the notebook got all the pictures right. The problem is, it kind of spoils it because I fed it the guidebook. I fed it the guidebook and it gets it right. It solves the thing. I mean, like, it explains the whole thing, so. But here, oh, okay. It has an overview of her. We can't look at it now, though. It apparently has a spoiler, and I was checking. It does, it has a spoiler. Okay. Welcome. Is this, Dr. Takata's room? It is. What can I help you with? There's something you need? This is the woman. Standing there is the woman that came along with Katsuragi when he was admitted. Yeah, come on in. That's the fiance, huh? Is this the fiance? He closes the door with one hand and comes inside. Oh no, sorry, I guide her along. We guide her into the room, right? What's up, Bazong? What's up, man? Happy streaming too, man. Happy gaming. Horror stream, yeah. They follow you, man. Sorry. Yeah, it's a horror game. It's called Hiarigami. It's a horror game. Pretty cool. It's like, the X-Files, but instead it's like Japanese, you know? So instead of like aliens, it's, folklore, emotional, you know, like, spirits because, they have something unfinished or that kind of thing. Women turning into Lady Onis from negative emotions, that kind of stuff. But it takes an approach which is really cool, where every case, except some of these side ones, but every mainline case has an occult approach and a like scientific approach, like Mulder versus Scully. Who we are right now, actually, is her name is Hitomi Shikibu. She's the medical examiner. She is the Scully of the game. But we're playing a side story about like her first time encountering the occult. And we know from her later that she still like doesn't believe in any occult stuff. So no matter how weird this case is gonna get, which it did get really weird. There was one part where like a flower pot like just flew at us and broke next to us on the wall, and then we got locked in a room. But she still refuses to accept the supernatural because she's the Scully character, right? She's the science is absolute. And this creepy lady right here we're talking to, this guy came in. Here, I can show you. This guy came in here, Kaburagi. Apparently a charisma model, it says, whatever that is. He had his arm all burnt up. This is his fiance. I like your avatar too. Very nice horror content. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. I made this version of Sweet Ghost for Blaze. Like I had another version of him before. But I made this one. I stuck him into the painting, right? Hold on, check this out. I can I have some emotes too. Be a Rage Oni, Happy Ghost, Sad Ghost, Gay Ghost, Disappearing Ghost, Stoned Ghost. That's all I got so far. I got another idea I want to do, which is because I have all this stuff in my head tracking, right? And I do it like this weird way. Like, okay, look at this one where I tilt my head. That's literally tilting my head, right, in real life. And then when I look at my other monitor, look, that's what does the rotation to the chat. That's my head. It does it automatically. So like I'm looking at the screen right now, right? And then I look to the side, it does that automatically. Isn't that pretty sick? I don't think anybody does something like that. So I don't have to do it. I don't have to pull anything up. Only downside is I need to tweak the number a little bit because you can see, look. When I look to the side a little bit, it's like this. And I'm not looking at chat yet. I'm just kind of looking to the side. I need to fine tune that number a little bit. But. Wait, IRL? That's so cool. Yeah. So I have an eye tracker. If you look on the screen, I think let's see. Do I have the ghost thing on? Let me see. Hold on. Like sometimes, yeah, I do. You see the bubble? That's my eye tracker. So, it also tracks my head and stuff like that. So what I do is I take the input and I convert it into something I can use in my setup, right? And then I can like manually do it. Like I can map things in the stream in the layout to like head movements and things. Right? Pretty cool. I'm pretty proud of it. I don't think anybody else has thought of something like that before. Or even hammer together a setup quite like this. Enjoy the streams. You too, man. Good luck on your journey. Queued up. Same, back at you, man. Back at you. I'll see you around. I'll see you around, man. See you around. Okay, let's see. So we guide her in with one arm and we close the door. And then she comes inside with like a swoo sound. I don't know. Something about her seems off. Something about it doesn't seem right. She's nearly calm. She's got gloves on her right hand. Well, I can see that. Well, is that her left hand or right hand? I was seeing. It's her right hand. It's her right hand. Okay, well, she's wearing an unproportionate glove on her right hand. Very awesome, man. I'm telling you, Blaze is pretty cool. I think it's cool. It's nice. It feels nice to be on a platform where, I don't know, it's growing. You see new people all the time. Feels like being a new streamer again. It gives her her glove gives her a ephemeral presence. Oh, come on, over here. Yes, sorry. She sits down in front of Dr. Takata. Well, I'm gonna be going to the morgue. We have to look at the body that he did an autopsy on. Now, here's the thing. We're supposed to do the autopsy normally, but this guy did it ahead of us for the cops. Suspicious. Why'd he do that? Well, no, Shikibu, you should listen too. Huh. He stops me as I'm about to leave. This is Mareki Isako. Mareki Isako. Yes? Mareki Isako. So, I finished the autopsy. Did you see the results? He hands her the autopsy report as he says that. She is Kamuragi's fiance, right? I don't see any reason to hide the autopsy from her, huh? It seems like almost like a painting watching her look at the autopsy report. Again, she seems very ephemeral. It's an interesting way to describe her. Huh. This is a word here. Let's go into let's look at this word for a minute, because this word is a word. I always find weird to translate. Yogo, because its meaning is a little vague. Yogo. Can we look up this word here, Yogo? Yeah? There we go. See the... it gives this Japanese. Okay, I want English, Yogo. Thank you. How about if we go without the thing? Just the core word. No? Okay. Huh. Maybe if I type it in Kana, we'll get an English. Yeah, there we go. So, short-lived, passing, fleeting, fugitive, momentary, transient, transitory, evanescent. Evanescent is a word I don't even really know in English. Ephemeral, yeah, sure. Inconstant, impermanent, unstable, fickle, unchangeable, immutable, vain, empty, hopeless, fragile. Oh. Okay. In this case, I think we mean fragile, right? We mean like she's like elegant, like a glass, like she's a glass model or something, right? Like a little pewter. I mean, not pewter, like a little glass figurine. What are those made out of? It's not glass. Those little figurines. She's like one of those. Ceramic. She's like a little ceramic. We're saying she's like a little ceramic thing, right? The life of a person is a transient thing. Okay, I get it. No, thinking of it as fragile, I think helps me a lot. Life is but an empty dream. It's fragile. It's glass. It's sure. People often say that life is short. Okay, yeah, I think I get it now. Because I mean, I'm used to this kind of thing, transient. But it's like, how do you really conceptualize that? I see now. I think thinking of it as frail is pretty good. Or fragile, pretty good. I think it really helps. So it's like in and out. Hear this here, Shibashi no. Interesting. That's like temporary. It means like sometimes, right? Kari Some. Would that be like a sliver or something? Right? I don't know. Transient existence, mortal life. Temporary, transient. Passing, trivial, fickle, capricious. A fickle game of love. It seems like I just need to run into more sentences using this to get a really good understanding of that. Thank you, Yoko. Thank you, Yoko. Right. She seems elegant and fragile. Like a painting. Oh, like a painting, right. Okay. So Kaburagi's cause of death is... Well, his right arm was burned by acid. We think it's shock from that. Yeah, from seeing that. I see. He responds in with a voice that has almost no emotion to it. Hisako? Is that her first name? Hisako? Yeah, Hisako, yeah. Well, we sent the report to the police. Can you tell us, do you know anything from the day of that you can tell us? I don't know anything. When I got home, he was already like that. So, did he burn his own arm? I think so. He was worried a lot recently. But that doesn't... But, okay, being worried a lot doesn't normally mean you take acid and burn your arm off, you know? That doesn't normally mean that. Not normally. Not normally. Okay. That's not normally what that means, man. Her voice is... Maybe because she's sad? But, she's not... It's an uninflected voice. It's unclear if she's sad or what. Maybe something else. I told everything to the police. But they still suspect me because I don't have an alibi. Sure. She has a slight smile on her face, and she almost looks like a mannequin. But how is she able to smile right now at all? I don't understand what how her mental state at all. Like, maybe it's a morbid smile, you know? Maybe when people fall down and end up in a state like this, it is normal to smile. I don't know, but Dr. Takata pulls me back with one phrase. That day, what happened? Look, I know, I might sound like a police officer questioning you, but what were you doing that day? Well, I'm from Hokkaido. We're originally from Hokkaido. And we had plans to go out that day to meet an old friend from where we're from, a local friend, but Kaburagi didn't go? Yeah. He was more depressed than usual that day. So he said he didn't want to go, and I went by myself. And when I came back, that's how he was. Okay, so she's saying she went out with some old friend from Hokkaido, right, that came to visit him in Tokyo. And he was all depressed and said, no, I don't want to go. And she's like, okay, well, I'm going. I get. Well, hold on. I don't know. Her attitude, it's hard to see her in that way, right? It's hard to see her in that way. Bro, everybody's posting trying to get a deal with the Joker thing on the... That's a bummer. That's the real play there, though, I think. Sorry, that was off topic. But, on Rumble, pretty shady stuff going on, I think. Pretty shady stuff. Looks shady to me, man. Rumble looks shady to me. Right, he was already in that state. Alright, back to the game. It was like, his right arm had been eaten like driftwood. And that's when you called the ambulance? Was there anything... Well, was there anything weird about him? Was there anything different? Well, now that you mention it, he kept repeating something over and over again while we were in the ambulance. Uh-huh. What was it, ma'am? Ma'am? What's up with her eyes, man? She is creepy, right? She's super creepy. So, Uwagoto, or Sengen, or Geigo. Uwagoto means gibberish. He was saying gibberish to himself the whole time. Let me show you. Yogo? Uwagoto. He's talking nonsense. And look at that first kanji, man. That's a kanji right there. That's a kanji, man. That's a kanji. Look at that. And of course, there's no listed number because it's not even, you know, only people keep track of. That's a wild kanji. No wonder the game didn't use it. Okay. Talking delirium, delirious, feverish, incoherent speech. This sick boy called out deliriously for his mother. There you go. Thank you, Yoko. Alright. Now, I know Riot used to learn phrases like that. I don't know if she still has a notebook for this or no. Huh? Oh, gibberish. What was he saying? Kashima Reiko. Huh? He was saying Kashima Reiko? Kashima Reiko? What? Kashima Reiko is making an appearance again? Kashima Reiko? What does that mean? It seems like Dr. Nakata doesn't know about Kashima Reiko. Well, it's an urban legend that's going around. It's popular right now. An urban legend, huh? So... Urban legend? Why was he saying something like that? Why was he saying something like that? I don't know. Oh. Well, something's been bothering me for a while, me personally, for a while now. It's Saturday morning, guys. Oh. How many votes have we got on Blaze so far? Let me check. Are we doing good? I think so, right? I think we had a fair amount. I don't have any more votes myself, or any ways to get votes right now. I bought all the votes and gave them out already. I'm gonna do it again next epoch, whatever that is. I'll do it again. We're rank 81. That's not bad. That's not bad. Rank 81. Not bad. Alright. This one's been bothering me for a while now. The way Dr. Takana is talking to Hisako, it's almost like he's known her for a long time, the way he's talking to her. Really? Hold on. Did I notice that? Huh. Interesting. Hitomi. Oh. Do these two know each other? Let's try to pay attention to that now ourselves. Guys, I'm sorry to interrupt your discussion here, which cut into the crotch of the thing. That's kind of funny. Cut into the lower back of the thing. But do you guys know each other? Oh, a long time ago, kinda. Wait, what? There was a time he helped me. What? What does that mean? They did know each other. But is that just a coincidence? Or maybe because they rely on Takada, they brought Kaburagi here on purpose. I mean, well, even if they know each other, we don't know if they know each other especially well. It doesn't seem like they know each other especially well, right? It doesn't seem like they're really good friends. There's a strange atmosphere in the air between them. Excuse me. Oh, hey. It's Tsutsumi comes in then. He looks at Hisako's face and then suddenly... Huh? What are you doing here? Oh, it's Tsutsumi? For some reason, as he says that, Tsutsumi goes pale. I was surprised about Kaburagi. You too? Even you're here? Tsutsumi? Do you know them? Do you know her? Yeah. We went to elementary school together. We were in the same class. Kaburagi too. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. All of them went to school together? This guy, Kaburagi, her, Hisako, and Tsumi here. You're telling me they all went to elementary school together? Okay, well that definitely means something. There's definitely a reason why. Definitely gotta be a reason why that's important. Well, why didn't you say anything yesterday? Huh? When we were taking him in, you didn't say anything. Why didn't you say anything? Well, it was such a mess yesterday. I don't know. I was we were all hurrying, right? That's why I couldn't say anything. Same for me. I was so confused that I didn't even know, and I didn't even know Tsutsumi would be here at the hospital. It's Tsutsumi or Tsuzumi? His name? Tsutsumi. Tsutsumi. Okay. Yeah, it is true. Yesterday was very intense. It was very hectic. Yeah, hectic stuff. I guess there's no help in it. I guess. Well, what is it? What's going on? Well, she's apparently Kaburagi's fiancée, Tsutsumi. Huh? Fiancé? With Kaburagi? Wait, she didn't know that? Yes. I mean, he didn't know that? Yes, we just got engaged the other day. I wonder if that's important. Oh, I see. Well, that's surprising. No way. You and Katsuragi... Huh. You guys were getting married? Listen, Tsutsumi, are you being kind of rude talking like that? It's fine, right, Tsutsumi? Yeah, sorry. Well, I think it's about time. Sure. If you think of anything, please contact us. I understand, Dr. Takada. Hisako, don't get down, alright? Keep your head up. Alright, I'll be okay. What's up with that? So, Hisako leaves with that light with a slight, was that a nod? Light bow. Salutation. Sure. Wait a second. Takada knows her. Not only that, Tsutsumi went to school with her. And Kaburagi too. They're all connected. Is it just coincidence? Is there more to this? Now they mention it. Tsutsumi? What'd you come in here for? What'd you come in here for? And he starts looking in his plastic bag that he was carrying with his hands. Okay. Carrying a plastic bag. What's in it? Oh yeah. The chairman is the director is operating. He wants to see you at once, Takada. He wants you to come at once. Does he need help? Help? Help. Yeah, he looks at his bag. He has a bag. He's holding a plastic bag. And he looks at it, right? Why didn't you say so sooner? I'm sorry. I was surprised by her. Okay, well, I'll tell. Can you tell him I'll be there at once? Yeah, understood. Tsutsumi heads out. Okay, runs off. Well, I'm gonna be going to Shikibu. What are you gonna be doing? Well, I want to go look at Kaburagi's body in the morgue. Ah, I see. Well, we'll talk later then. With that, he leaves. Now by myself. Again, suddenly, those words come back to me. Kashima Reiko. So, Kashima, when he was dying, or sorry, Kaburagi, what's his first name? Terumitsu, when he was dying, he said it too. He said that name too. And yesterday is when I heard it, and all this strange stuff has been happening. All this strange stuff happened in room 607 since I heard it, right? Ever since I heard that name, all this strange stuff has started happening. Could it be? Uh-oh, self question. Okay. So, Kashima Reiko again. Katsuragi's right arm. What could be... It doesn't have a meaning? It means it doesn't have a meaning? It means it was burnt. Oh no, it's gone. His right arm's gone? Kashima Reiko... Oh! Kashima Reiko says, do you have a right leg? And takes it. Right? So, does that mean that the expression means his right arm's gone or his right arm's burnt? Well, it said his right arm's gone, right? His right arm's gone. Man, I didn't mean to start streaming so late today. I apologize for that. I assume everybody was asleep already when I started. My allergy's been really bad recently. So, fortunate. Apologize for that. Well, thanks to that, I mean, he might have basically lost his occupation, right? lost his job. So, Kaburagi knows about Kashima Reiko, or didn't know about Kashima Reiko. Well, he definitely did, because he says it when he's dying, right? I mean, he keeps mumbling it. How could he keep mumbling it if he didn't know about it? He knew about it, yeah. He talked about it. Yeah, he was saying it over and over again. So he thought it had something to do with it, right? There's something connected here to urban legends, then. We can infer from the situation that Kaburagi and his right arm have some connection to Kashima Reiko, or it's just an accident. It was just an accident. What's up, Cries? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up? Just playing this spooky game. What are you up to, man? I'm following you back. There you go. Just playing a spooky game. I play I play Japanese games. I say old, not necessarily old, but I play Japanese games and translate them. And that's basically the stream. I also do. I would say I'm like a variety streamer though, because I do other stuff too, of course. But that's probably my specialty, is playing old Japanese games and translating. Okay, I'm thinking it's gonna be the first one. He does have something to do with Kashima Reiko, right? Whatever this Kashima Reiko room thing is, he kept mumbling it. It said when he was in the ambulance. It's gotta be connected, right? It's gotta be connected. It's gotta be, right? Okay, so Kaburagi's right arm kind of some kind of connection with Kashima Reiko rumor, right? But this isn't like me to think about this. This is ridiculous, right? Yeah, Hitomi, she doesn't believe in the supernatural, so she is not gonna want to make any connections to this Kashima Reiko thing. But it definitely seems connected in some way. Gotta be. You know, this reporter guy, Ochiai, he seemed to know something. This little kid is like delirious. He's a patient. And he sees kind of like wild things. Yesterday he said he saw a UFO. But he was telling us about Kashima Reiko too. Apparently this journalist went to talk to him and was talking to him about it. And I think he might have given him the name Kashima Reiko. I don't know if the kid knew it himself. But he said he's been having dreams where this woman would crawl to him and say, "Do you have a leg? Do you have a right leg?" And he said, if he doesn't say yes, it would rip off his leg. That's the rumor. That's the thing going around. And now what happened to this guy? This guy here is dead, Kaburagi. He was a charisma model, it says. Whatever that is again. And his right arm was burnt up. So now, when he was being admitted, apparently, when he was in the ambulance, his fiance says he was mumbling Kashima Reiko the whole time, over and over. Why was he doing that? And it said right arm. She asked for right leg. Could be connected, right? Something could be there. Unclear. But, so now we're thinking to ourselves, this isn't really like me to think about this, but I can't dismiss it, right? I can't dismiss it. We gotta check. We can't dismiss it until we're sure. Well, let's just put this on the... Let's just keep this as reference for now. Think of it as reference only. No way. I'm falling down and thinking about the occult? Come on, that's strange. I don't do that. We gotta be able to dismiss this, right? Maybe it's because I'm thinking about myself. When I end up lost in meaningless thoughts like this. Kashima Reiko, huh? Hey, talking about Kashima Reiko? What are you doing here? What's the reporter doing there? All of a sudden, from the direction of the door, I hear a voice and I turn. Standing there is Ochiai. Listen, you're not allowed in here, sir. This isn't the public area. You're always rough, hey, Doc? Uh-huh. Sure, bro, but what does he know? What does Ochi know? He leans his back on the wall and he's staring at me. Can you get out of here? Get out of here. Well, I was coming by to visit Fukuoka in room 607. That's the kid. And I came here to call the doc. But, well, if you want me to get out, I'll get out. Huh? Fukuoka? What are you doing? Trying to get some weird article on him? You sound disappointed, ma'am. Well, sorry, that was just an excuse. Oh, okay. That was just an excuse to talk to him? Listen, I'm just here to, as a third party, as a intentioned third party to call for the doctor, okay? Understand? Alright, well, we can get out of here then? Alright, I need to hurry to room 607. Did something happen to Fukuoka? What's this guy's name? Yeah, this guy's name is making me twist over my tongue. Ochi. Ochi comes with me. So we intend to head to room 607 together. Where's the kid at? Are you okay, Fukuoka? You okay? His back is turned towards us, and he's sitting on the bed with his back turned. Like away from us. Oh, doctor. You looking out the window? He looks back and I can see he was crying. Man, this kid, the one doctor, our like lead doctor, told us not to get close to this kid. That it's not going to end well, he said. But that's a bummer, right? Let's say the kid's going to die. It's still messed up to not talk to him, isn't it? Like to not be close to him because he's sick and dying. That's messed up. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's something doctors would do, right? Sometimes, but that's a real bummer. Real bummer. Because it's like that's when kids would need, somebody to talk to the most. So. As you can see, he's crying. I turned to Ochi behind me. What'd you do? Hey, I didn't do anything. No, it wasn't him. It wasn't him, Doc. What happened, Fukuoka? I'm scared. I saw a scary dream. Scary dream? Yeah, I don't know where I was. I don't know what was happening. But, there was kids by me I didn't know, and Reiko showed up. Do you have a left foot? Do you have a right foot? Do you have a left foot? He asked. But they didn't answer in time. And then they took my arms and she took my arms and my legs. Reiko took them. It was scary. I was horrified. It's okay. Listen, you've got both your arms and legs. You're okay. It didn't take it. You can relax. Yeah. He wants to say something. Fukuoka. Fukuoka, what is it? Nothing. It's nothing. Are you sure? You can tell me. Tell the doctor. Tell me. You can tell me if there's anything wrong. I'll keep it to myself, okay? Huh. Doctor? Can I talk to you? What is it? You're still here? Well, it's kind of important. It's kind of important, Doc. Can we talk out in the hall? Okay. So do we talk to Ochiai? Or do we keep talking to Fukuoka? Okay, so option number 1, talk to Tsuchiai, the reporter, number 1. Number 2, listen to Fukuoka. Number 3, just go out into the hallway? Oh. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess we should go out into the hallway, right? What's up, Wayne? This notebook LLM synopsis is pretty great. I sort of like the toenails and drain pictures and fire instead of toes. I didn't notice the toe thing. I didn't notice that. But otherwise, pretty good, right? Does it actually have toes? It's wild. I got it to put the picture, her picture, also. Oh yeah, I see that. It's pretty creepy. It's pretty creepy, yeah. It's pretty creepy. It was just nails, by the way, but everything I didn't check every detail. That was the other thing that's kind of made up. Well, the other thing I got wrong is the guy's name, the reporter's name. It keeps calling him, and this is my fault, I think, from how I read it. It keeps calling him. What does it call him? It's like Kazo Oi. Kazo Oi. His real name. It's gotta be my fault. His real name is Ochi-ai. Ochi-ai Keizo. Here. Ochi-ai Keizo. And the thing calls him Oi Kazo. Which, you know, that's my fault. That's all, and I remember I didn't get his name right at first. I didn't remember his name and said it wrong a couple times. So that clearly fucked up the robot. You know what else I like? I'm checking over again. I like the Gopo. I like that it says the Gopo too. I like that it says the Gopo too. Pretty good too. Otherwise, the Gopo. Yeah. All right, 1. You want to talk to the reporter? Sure. Ask him what he's talking about. Okay, but let's talk about it here. Sure. But I don't know what we should talk about here because the kid could get scared again. Yeah. Listen, yeah. I want a scarier story. No, kid. What are you talking about? You're waking up with nightmares. No. Come on, I don't know if you'll be able to think if we do that. I mean, sorry, to be able to sleep if we do that. I'll be okay. Well, I'll pick out a special one for you. What kind of story? Can I hear it? Come on, let me hear a little bit. Yeah, okay. How about this? So now he's going to start telling a story, a spooky story. I assume this isn't the thing he actually wants to tell us about, though. I assume this isn't the thing he actually wants to tell us about. This is a scary story that has to do with perfume. And then Ochiai looks at me while saying that. Huh? What does that mean? Is this story gonna have like a hidden? Is it a metaphor? Now look at that metaphor. Hidden meaning, that means. Yogo? Hidden meaning, that means. In you. Notice it has the rating for it because it's a pretty rare word like that, used like that. Metaphorical adjective. If you look at the second one, the second kanji, that's not a normal one. The first one means hidden. Like that. Like hiding. But the second one is not normal. It's a weird one. Metaphor. But the reason the game, thank you, Yoko, in you is it in you. Let's have Yoko read it. Oops, I pasted the whole thing. I just want the metaphor, ma'am. I want the metaphor, ma'am. Just a metaphor. Wait, you go just a metaphor, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. In you, see. The real question is, do you have a right? No, don't ask that, man. Don't ask that. the Kashima Reiko is gonna take her legs. Don't ask that. Don't ask that question. Scary. We're gonna get Kashima Reiko'd in a second. Anyways, it's gotta be some kind of metaphor, right? If it's this guy, I doubt it's gonna end normally. But nonetheless, I want to hear the story. Okay, so this happens in a foreign shopping center. Huh? It's foreign? Well, this doesn't take place in Japan? Some kind of foreign? I don't know if I like that. I trust no foreign. So, listen, it takes place in a foreign land. Okay, in a shopping center in a far foreign land. There's some people selling cheap perfume, right? They have a sign up saying it. And as a customer gets close to them, what happened? Oh, sorry. I see, that's a quote inside a quote. Now, that's something cool about Japanese, though, is that they have two different quotation marks. Also, if you don't know, the square brackets are Japanese quotation marks. These things. Hold on. Lock the screen, please. Thank you. These squares, they are quotation marks. Some people don't know that, I guess, right? Those half squares. And you notice they're matching ones. That's Japanese quotes. You don't use regular quotes, you use those. And then they have a separate one, you can see. It's slightly different. You do quotes inside quotes. Most of the time they don't do that. Most of the time they just put like the quote particle after the quote and say that's what it was. But this game clearly has full features when it comes to font stuff. So they can do that. Truly the most spooky part. As soon as you said foreign shopping center, the spooky music sucked in. Yeah, I know. The non-Japanese, the foreigners. This is like in China or something, or India. Really foreign. Really foreign. Maybe even America. Ugh. So, somebody comes out, right, and asks, so how is it, this perfume? Well, they're asking it. They go to smell it. Uh-oh. And then? Well, you see, here's the thing. Right in that moment, see this perfume in the bottle was chloroform. Hmm? He says it in Japanese. I mean, he says it like in English first, but then he like says what it is. Kurodo Horuna. Yes, jeez. Can we have Yoko say that? Hold on. And then she says what it is. And then he says what it is because, you know, the kid's not going to know what that is. And he says it in English. You know, foreign. More freaking foreign. Yoko, say this for me. Chloroform. Thank you. Huh? Should we say that twice? Oh, there we go. And the music kicks back on. In other words, anesthesia. But here's the thing, I remember like some kind of Mythbusters thing that you couldn't really pass out in like a few seconds from chloroform or something like this. Like it actually takes a while. Like you'd have to hold it over someone's mouth for a while. I think that's a thing. I don't think it's really easy to knock someone out with chloroform. I think that's a movie thing, right? But I mean, it is just a ghost story. It's just a story. But I don't think you can do that. I don't think it works. I think you'd have to like hold it there for like minutes for them to pass out or something. I think it takes a while. And then, when the customer passed out, they took all their stuff, all their money. Yeah, of course. That's not scary. Well, that's not all, okay? Listen, kid, that's not all. Not all, not all, not all, okay? Also, they were kidnapped. So, how about that? Is that a bit scary? That's scary, but I wouldn't buy perfume. That's true. Sorry. Well, I'll think of a better one next time. That whole story now was nonsense. Total nonsense. From a medical perspective. Oh, she's gonna bring it up. Huh? She's gonna mention it. Uh-huh. She's gonna bring it up. That's like a scene in dramas. Often in TV dramas, you'll see some cloth soaked in chloroform used on somebody's mouth to make them pass out. There's all kinds of scenes like that, but that's not reality. Bro, I'm like Hitomi. Me and Hitomi are in the same wavelength, apparently. You can't really use it. Anesthetics don't really work that way. Right. Volatile anesthetics don't really work that way. Yeah, I think it's more just denying them oxygen than anything else. The chloroform just helps somewhat. Yeah, sure. Yeah. That's funny that she's saying it too, though. I didn't. I know we've played this before, so maybe I even learned it from this game. I don't think so, though. I remember learning it like some kind of English source. But it's funny. She brings the same exact thing up. It's the same as anesthetics in the operating room. Well, that's why she knows, right? Because she actually works with him. That's why. That's nothing more than a rumor. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to Ochiai. Shock? Wait, what shock? Suddenly, he grabs me by the arm. What? What happened? What is it? Let's talk outside. With him pulling me out into the hallway. Come on, you're forcing me out. I don't like attitude like this. Sorry, no, this is him. Sorry, it's just my nature. So, what do you want to talk about? Right, something we can't talk about in front of the kid, obviously, right? Ochiai has a cigarette in his mouth when they leave the room. Oh, you know what that means? I have to smoke. If a game mentions smoking, the rules are we gotta smoke. I gotta smoke real quick. Rules are as rules be. Either the rules are basically what? If somebody mentions smoking, even it's tobacco, or you see the number 420, right? Those are the rules. I think I have to go get some weed real quick though. I wasn't ready for that, for the rules. This sounds weird. I'm gonna leave it on the other thing, not this. Oops. There's no smoking in the hospital, bro. Let's do the line. And then, sorry, excuse me. So, what's the story? And then, hold on, pull this out. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at this while I go get some. But yeah, the recap's cool, right, Wayne? Like, what I'm thinking, here's how I'm gonna do the stream now. I'm gonna post for every date. There's another thing on the thing too. For every date, I'm gonna post the like recap thing that the robot makes, because I think it's pretty good at summarizing stuff actually. This thing. I'm gonna post. Let's make it flat so you can see it and stuff. I'm just gonna post for every day with a link to the VOD, and then I'm gonna eventually I'm gonna work on figuring out how to make all this stuff like link back and forth and all that kind of stuff, because I already have the other stuff, right? I have like these descriptions of the characters and stuff, and then links to streams featuring them. I want to like make it smarter than that, but I figure if I do this, then if you miss a stream or something, you're like, what happened yesterday? You could open this, you know? It's not very long. and be like, oh, okay, that's what I missed yesterday, you know. I'm also thinking we're gonna focus on like one game at a time for a little while. People mentioned it, like that they're not happy games taking years or something. So we're trying for a little bit, streaming like a normal person, and do Super Robot Day and then whatever main game for a little while. So Super Robot Day will still exist, of course. I can't get rid of that one, but otherwise we'll do one game at a time for a little while. And I'm thinking with this AI stuff, my issue with doing one game at a time was always like some people are going to miss some parts of the game. But with this, I feel like we can address that problem. You know, and we can have all the different formats of like stuff you can take in too. You know, like we could put the audio thing, we put the MP3. We could put. It said my name. I keep doxing myself with my name, but I already give my name out. So, but yeah, we can put the different formats up too. My favorite audio format, I think, is a debate. This was pretty cool because it has them actually debate on if it's paranormal or if she's making it up or she's crazy. In fact, I'm gonna play some of that while I get the weed. I think that's a good idea. I think the debate's pretty good, yeah. Wait, I don't know about the critique. Versus Kashima Reiko. Oh, maybe let's listen to the critique because I haven't heard it.
Welcome to the critique.
Alright, I'm gonna
Today
go some
we're
weed. I'll be
looking
right
at a
back.
summary of the Dr. Hitomi Shikibu case from Hierigami. It's this great concept, a medical drama meets urban legend, but the draft is sort of fighting with itself right now.
It really is. And I'm excited for this one because the core idea, a skeptical scientist versus a ghost story, is just fantastic. But the execution, well, we need to decide if we're in a horror story or like a streamer's technical log.
Let's jump right into that first point. The main issue is the signal-to-noise ratio. The story itself, the actual narrative of Dr.
Okay, wait, hold on. Who are they critiquing? Wait, hold on. Who are they critiquing? I thought they were going to critique the game. Oh, I see.
Meta commentary.
A massive amount. It's jarring. We call it a failure of diegetic isolation. You're trying to build this immersive, scary world.
Yeah, you're asking the reader to suspend disbelief.
Exactly. And just as you're getting drawn in, the narrator pulls you out to talk about Discord rules or OBS settings. It just shatters the whole illusion.
It breaks the spell completely. It almost feels like the author doesn't trust the story to be interesting on its own, so they fill the space with chatter.
Right. Let's look at the inciting incident. The charisma model, Kaburagi Teramitsu, arrives.
This should be the hook. It's so visceral. He's got this acid-burned arm. There's the smell, the panic.
And the sound of the defibrillator failing. That mechanical thump, thump, thump of death. That's powerful sensory stuff.
It's grim, it's effective, but in the draft, what happens right after Dr. Takata calls the time of death?
It pivots. It pivots to a huge rant about AI song generation and why the author prefers to generate music locally.
It completely kills the mood. It's like watching a medical drama, the patient flatlines, and then the camera just cuts to the director complaining about his headphones.
You stop caring about the dead body on the table because the narrator clearly doesn't. So the feedback here is pretty direct. You have to cut all of it.
Every single sentence that Dr. Shikibu herself could not see, hear, or think. It has to go.
Yes, if she can't hear a rant about central bank theories, it shouldn't be on the page.
Rant
the story to the surgery, the death, the immediate fallout.
I think the author was maybe trying to capture that live stream feel.
Live stream feel.
Translate to a written summary.
It is a live stream. Robots? You're talking about a live stream.
The medium demands focus.
It creates a barrier. There's another part where he complains about the stream layout covering the game's subtitles. We don't want to be in the room with the gamer. We want to be in the room with the corpse.
Right. So by
Listen, guys,
about Epstein or headphone recommendations, you're not losing content.
Listen, guys, I didn't.
You let the side
Listen, robots, okay? Listen, robots. I was not asking for this. I wanted a critique of the game, okay? I didn't ask for any of this. I didn't ask for your input, robots. I didn't ask for any of this.
Silence of that operating room land.
Okay, so that leads right into our second point. The lens we're seeing this all through.
I didn't ask for any of this,
Dr.
robots.
Hitomi Shikibu's character.
Right now, she feels a
Fine,
bit
so,
like a camera on legs. The draft lists events, she goes here, she sees this, but we're not getting it through her specific psychological filter.
And her whole deal is skepticism. She's a coroner, a woman of pure science. She believes in biology, chemistry, things you can measure.
So when the draft just says,
The draft.
the
Stop
vase
calling it
flew
that.
across the room, the bed levitated, it reads like items on a checklist.
That's the weakness, exactly. It's way too objective. If you or I saw a bed start to levitate right now, we wouldn't just jot it down in a notebook.
I'm just reading the thing,
We'd be
robots.
questioning our sanity. And for
Okay,
Shikibu,
so it wants
this
me
isn't
to...
just scary. It's an
And that's something interesting. I've never thought of. I mean, I have thought about doing before. What about doing a reading, right, where of a visual novel, where everything I say is in the perspective of the character, like just make stuff up, but it's improv, like based on what we're reading. I've thought about doing that before. I've thought about doing that before. I do it a little bit sometimes. I have thought about that. What that would be like as a stream. Right? Like if I just, oh yeah, I meant to change the YouTube. Also, let's play and
Assault on her
let's change
entire
the YouTube
worldview.
title.
It violates the laws of physics she's built her life on.
So the suggestion is to anchor every single supernatural event in her inner struggle to rationalize it away.
Precisely. Let's take that levitating bed
Use the
scene.
name.
The draft just stated happened. To make it powerful, we need to be inside her head while it's happening.
She shouldn't just be standing there.
No. She should be frantically looking for wires, checking the window for a sudden gust of wind,
We should just make
wondering
stuff up,
if it's a
guys.
small localized earthquake.
Nice.
Anything but the truth.
A desperate search for
We
a
just make
logical
stuff
out.
up.
Yes. If she just accepts the ghost, she's a generic horror protagonist. But if she's
Well, she
denying what's
doesn't.
happening right in front of her face,
Let me change
that's
the
Dr.
title.
Shikubu. That tension is the whole story.
I love
Dr.
that. It turns it from a simple, spooky
Hitomi
visual into a psychological
Shikibu.
battle. And that applies later too, right? When she gets locked in that
DF
unused room.
file.
That's a perfect example.
That's
Because in the
good.
autopsy room, she's in control. She has her scalpel, her microscope.
I mean, do
She's
it for
confident
the
she
other
can
ones
find
too,
a
I think.
scientific cause of death.
But in that locked room, her tools are useless.
Totally
True.
useless. The draft needs to really contrast her confidence in the lab
Listen,
with her
I
complete
didn't write the
helplessness there.
story, man.
And then there's the journalist.
guys.
Oi.
He feels a bit like a plot
Oi.
device right now. He shows up, asks
Oi.
questions, leaves.
He's treated as just an annoyance, but he should be more of an antagonist. He represents everything she hates. Rumor, gossip, the unscientific.
Oh, that's true. I
So
didn't
his
think of that. He
intrusion
does
isn't
represent
just a
everything she
conversation.
hates.
It's a direct
think of that.
challenge to her control over her hospital.
Absolutely. He's asking questions that her science can't answer, and it forces her to be defensive. He and the ghost are sort of the same infection. She can't sterilize.
Isn't this interesting
That's a
though?
great
Here's
way
the
to put
thing.
it.
Let me pause
And
it.
that brings us to the urban
What always blows my mind about the robots is they make connections that I don't always see, and it's almost like insight. It's like what? But it's because they're like coherent models, right? They're meant to try to sound coherent. But nonetheless, doesn't it blow your mind a little bit when they make a connection and you're like, oh yeah, that is true. I didn't realize that. I didn't look at it that way. To me, I like it makes it worth listening to them sometimes, even when they're going over stuff you know, because they point stuff out like from a neutral perspective that you might have missed. And I find that really interesting, man. I know people have issues with like the robot voices, but you know what you could always do, right? We can always take these and like take the text, and or even have Notebook generate like a thing for this, and then have it read with some other text to speech thing, or read it ourselves, or there's a million options to change that too.
legend itself. Our third point is about making
But it's
that
interesting.
thematic connection stronger.
Right. The whole story hinges on the legend of Kashima Reiko. But the draft presents the lore and the evidence is two separate things that don't really touch.
Well, it
Yeah,
was
you get the
extreme,
story
man.
explained at the beginning, and then things happen, but the link isn't always clear.
In a good mystery, the lore is the weapon.
All right, what do you want me
have
to do
trace
differently,
the rules
robots?
of the ghost story through the physical
What am I
evidence the
doing
doctor
wrong?
finds.
Okay, so let's get specific. The boy,
Yeah, please.
Fukuoka, he tells her the ghost's rule. What is it?
It's very specific and gruesome. The ghost appears in your dreams and asks, "Do you have a right leg?" If you answer wrong, she takes it. That's the Chekhov's gun.
And then later, Shikibu finds that writing on the window in the locked room.
Exactly. The draft just says it's a message in red lipstick. But what it says is everything.
It's not quite the message, though, right? Does it
is,
say leg?
Do you have a right leg?
Yeah, do you
That
have a right
connection
leg?
needs to be explicit. It should hit
Oh, yeah, I mean,
her
that is
and
the
the
same.
reader like a ton of bricks.
Yes. The
Bro, it's a
suggestion
game,
is to
guys.
link them directly.
Do they
When
not
she
know
sees
it's a
that
game?
lipstick, she shouldn't just read the words. She should hear the boy's voice saying them in her head.
And there was another detail in that room, wasn't there? The smell.
Yes,
it smells
the
like a woman,
smell
yeah.
of a
It smells
woman
like a
like
woman.
perfume. That's
Yeah.
not a random detail. That's the
Him talking
olfactory
about
signature of
perfume
the
isn't
ghost.
a random
Smell
detail
is the-
either, is it? There's a reason he told that story. That story came to mind about the perfume, huh? What does that mean? Interesting. Interesting.
Most primal sense.
So it's another trigger.
It should be. When she smells that perfume, it should connect everything. The boy's dream story, the physical writing on the window, and now this invisible presence. The urban legend isn't just a story anymore. It has a smell, it has handwriting. It's physically in her hospital.
Which makes the threat
Interesting.
feel so much more real. It's not a story, it's a case. Okay, this
Well,
brings
yeah,
us to the
they're all a
final
case.
and maybe most critical point.
They're all cases, robots.
And how it leads into that cliffhanger.
We need to talk about the ending. Specifically, that scene where Shikibu goes out for drinks with the intern, Tsutsumi.
Right.
On the surface, it feels like it just stops the horror movie dead in its tracks. The tension completely drops. They're drinking champagne, he's asking her out. It does, but I'd argue we shouldn't cut it. We just need to reframe it. The weakness isn't the scene, it's how
We'll
it's
go back.
being used. Or not being
These robots are giving me a real hard time about talking about OBS and stuff like this during a tense horror movie. But they think the thing is a description written like as a description on purpose, like to describe the thing, not a transcript for a stream. They don't know what it is.
being used. This
I
is
should have.
all
Maybe if I
about
told them,
false
they would have
safety.
got that. I don't know.
Okay, I like that. The idea of contrast.
They normally
You
get
need to
it.
let
This-
the audience's guard down before
The critique one doesn't, though.
Jump scare.
Apparently,
Exactly. Horror is all
Dissed,
rhythm.
yeah.
Squeeze, release,
they're gonna diss
squeeze
me some
again.
more before it's
This
over. I'm
dinner
ready to
scene
smoke
is the
now.
release. But it's more than that. It should be framed
Yeah,
as
if anybody wants to
Shikabu's
smoke with me,
desperate
I'm about
attempt
to.
feel normal again.
After seeing a levitating bed, yeah, she'd be terrified.
She's running away from it. She accepts the date not because she's into the intern, but because she needs to be in a bright, loud, logical place. She needs to prove to herself the world still makes sense.
So the whole atmosphere of the fancy bar, the clinking glasses, the music,
Ooh,
it's her
they have a good
sanctuary.
point here.
It's her building a fortress of normalcy around herself.
They have a good point here.
She
That's why she
thinks
says yes,
for a
right?
moment that she's escaped the hospital. She's safe.
Which makes what happens when she gets home so much worse.
Devastating. She lets her guard down. She gets in the shower, the one place you're supposed to be safe and private, to wash the day away. Maximum vulnerability.
And that's where the draft needs to be really visceral. The fingernails coming out of the drain.
It's a fantastic image. But it needs that
For
sensory
toes.
precision. The sound,
Toes in the middle.
especially. The draft mentions that gopo gopo sound.
It's such a great onomatopoeia.
It's perfect. It's this
Bro, I'm gonna read out every sound effect in the games now because the robots talking about them is hilarious.
wet, guttural backing up sound. It's not just a clog.
And then the sound effect when they did the so earlier in the case, are we watching TikTok today? I don't know. Clips you wanna? I could. I mean, we could watch it. It's about to start. I just took a break from the game. Wouldn't be a bad time to try to watch it. It's in like 20 minutes or something. Yeah. We can if you wanna. I wasn't planning on it because last time I got, the last time I found it pretty boring. But If you want to hang out and watch it, I'm down. I'm down. I'm wearing a vid, so just want to know I'm here if you want to. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. I'm down. Yeah, I'm down. I'm just kind of like talking about stuff for like recapping this case we're doing in the game too. So I was already kind of at a stop point, so it's a good time.
Hospital. It's the horror coming up from the drain
switch
to get her. The infection has followed her home.
So the actionable advice is to heighten that contrast. The
Also,
warm,
is the-
safe light
is
of the
locked?
bar
Yeah, it's
against the
locked. There you
cold, claustrophobic
Yeah.
horror of the shower.
Yes. That false sense of safety makes the final violation hit 10 times harder. It's not just a scary thing happening.
Now
it's
the thing is pretty wild. What's going on with Hitomi in the like the what was it called? The toenails coming up from the drain is gross, and then it showed her back too, and she's all scarred. After the toenail thing, she freaks out. She runs out of the bathroom, and then she like bravens up again, and she goes back in, and then she cleans up all the toenails, and then she tries to go to bed. That's pretty wild. Can you imagine doing that in real life? Like, some kind of creepy thing happens, like toenails start pumping up, like in a movie, like in a horror movie, like a Japanese horror movie, and then you just like you get scared, and then you go back and you're like cleaning it up, like just like regular stuff. Even though there's like a shit ton of toenail clippings, you just put them up in the trash bag and try to go to sleep. That'd be hard, man. Rough.
Of her last safe space.
That's a much, much stronger way to structure that ending. Okay, this has been a really good breakdown. Let's just quickly recap the main takeaways for the listener.
First, distill the narrative. Cut all the non-diegetic stuff. The rants about AI, the tech complaints. If Dr. Shikibu isn't experiencing it, it doesn't belong in the story. Pure immersion.
Second, anchor everything in the protagonist's lens. She is a skeptic.
Now again, I have thought about doing that. I've thought about doing a stream where everything I do is like in the character of whatever game. You know, like make stuff up, improv some more extra lines and things. I do improv extra lines sometimes. Usually I don't though. But sometimes what I usually do is I'll improv. Well, I'll retell a couple versions of a line. Right, like I'll try it a couple different ways. I think that's the most legitimate thing I can do as a translator, because then I'm not altering anything. I'm just trying to get you guys to see, or hear other interpretations of the line.
Supernatural event has to be
I can do that
filtered
more
through
too,
her
though.
desperate attempt to find a logical explanation.
Oh no, that's interesting.
Show us her internal struggle.
Third, make the urban legend continuous. The Kashima Reiko story isn't just backstory. You have to explicitly link the rules of the legend, the right leg question, to the physical clues she finds. Like
maybe we lose a leg. Maybe I cut off one of my legs.
Master the pacing with contrast.
Maybe in real life, right? I cut off a leg. Maybe in real life, I rip off one of my legs. Then I could get really in character with this ghost.
Safety beat. Let her think she's escaped just for a moment to make that final shower scene a truly terrifying violation of her sanctuary.
If the author does those things, this stops being a summary of a game and becomes a really tight, scary piece of psychological horror.
So the actual game, you guys mean?
So, to our listener, thank you for sending this in.
No problem.
You have great instincts for the key scenes. Now you just need to trust that story to stand on its own. We would love to see a new version with these critiques applied.
Bro, it's a stream.
Cut the noise, sharpen her focus, and come back and scare us properly.
Thanks for listening to The Critique. We'll see you in the next review.
To be, on the other hand, the fact that they like my stream so much as a overview of the spooky game means we didn't do too bad, I guess. Huh? I mean, they're really rude, but if they knew it was a stream, maybe they wouldn't be so rude. Maybe they wouldn't be so rude. Let's check. Is it still at the end of Eddie's stream right now? Let's see. I saw Santa Maria posting like they're actually going to talk to people this time, and it's like, yeah, okay, we see so. Yeah, okay, if you say so. Looks like we still got a little bit of time. Okay, so I don't want to get back into the game because I think I want to save that there. I'm gonna save the game right here so we can pick up after right there, right? Okay, so where are we in the game? We're out in the hallway, right? We're talking to the journalist guy. Right, that's a pretty good part to save, probably. Alright. We'll jump back in there after the kick talk. Because, I mean, I am curious what the heck story is going to tell us. Uchiai. Something's going on that he doesn't want to say in front of the kid, right? Interesting. For me, I don't get much talk from Inside Kick. Since Cringe Awards, they made me the bad guy. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. The only thing here, Eddie will read here. Santa Maria will not read any of my messages in Kick Talk, but Eddie does sometimes. That confuses me, bro. Is there any more of these I want to listen to? I think we're good on that. I'll put music on for a minute. To talk about this. That confuses me, man. I don't quite know why he does. Like, Santa Maria avoids me. Oops, turned down. Santa Maria avoids me, right? But Eddie doesn't. He sometimes does read my messages. I remember that a couple weeks, like 2 weeks ago, I said something like, bots misunderstood instructions. And he read that. I was talking about, I was calling all the Kick people bots, though, and he read that. I was calling all the Kick streamers bots. And he goes, and he read it out loud. Bots misunderstood instructions. I'm like, huh? Isn't creators and their staff, though, so even if Kick don't tell me things, I can see what they're doing. Yeah, Clips, you're the most plugged in guy around, man. I've known that for a long time. Don't worry. Don't ever think, Clips, don't ever think I underestimate your level of knowledge or insight about Kick. I've said many times, I don't think you were here when I said it though, but I said many times, you're the guy that knows the most about Kick. I tell people, like, if you want to know something about Kick, talk to Cliffs, man. He knows everything compared to, like, there's some things that maybe there's some stuff I pay attention to that's not in your realm, right? But nonetheless, you the actual streamer stuff, you know all this stuff. So yeah, don't ever for a second think I don't understand that or notice that. They're trying to belittle me though and shift me into vagabond. Yeah, they are. I mean, they're trying to do that to me too, man. Right? They want us all to be the one time at Mustache when I went in there at the end, right? And I said bye loser or something like that. Remember he played the song he played with Vagabond. And he's like, I'll play with Craig Reeves too. Like, that works? No, dummy. He wants to get all of us to sound like nobody cares about what we have to say. Because I'm talking about it again some. I've realized why, right? It's because for me, I had evidence that they were in the wrong with the presentation thing, like just flat out. And so the reason they probably never talked to me after that was because there's no defense for what happened, right? For the presentation being stolen thing, there's no defense they can say that makes them look good. So they just would rather try and make it so I don't, like, you know, like it's more there's just nothing to say. Oh yeah, oops, our bad, we blatantly stole your thing on purpose. Oops, our bad. Yeah, Eddie knew about it before it happened. Like, there's no defense. They can be like, oh, we didn't know. Well, I did it for Eddie. Oh. So they'd rather just, you know. What's up, Faithy? Happy streaming, you too. I think it's trying to break that connection I have to my viewers, and my viewers are mods and chatters in their stream. Well, yeah, they're trying to rip you out of the Clips. How I envision it is your stream is kind of like this information like hub, a network. Like lots of people come to your stream, like BB Jazz. Oh, you want to talk about that AI music thing? Check this out. Speaking of BB Jazz, and in the AI thing, when I was hyping up the local setup, I'll show you why though. I'll show you a reason why the local setup, why I was so hype about local AI music. Hold on, I'll show you real quick. Main reason I'm so hyped about it, and lots of people don't get why local music generation is such a big deal that sounds good, is because it's no longer controlled by the companies now. That's the biggest reason. That's the biggest thing. So like you can make songs with any lyrics, you can do anything. Here, let's listen to this. Not a stupider woman. Not a stupider woman in the world than BBJs. Not a stupider woman in the world than BBJs. She really sucks and makes dumb jokes. She sold us all out. The reflection of a reflection. She's so random, so quirky. Her jokes aren't even funny. Fuck BBJs. Fuck BBJs. Is it free? Yeah. Yeah, you just set it up. Yeah, it's free. Totally free, yeah. That's a song I made there. The other one's a little funnier. The start of this one's funnier. The start of this one's funnier. Not a stupider woman in the world than BBJs. Not a stupider woman in the world than BBJs. She really sucks and makes dumb jokes. She sold us all out. Ain't this sick? You can make a meme. The sound of this nice. Why do you hate BB Jazz? That's a good question. I don't hate her. Hater is way too strong. Hate's way too strong, Clips. I just kind of don't like her. I don't really hate her. I don't hate her by any means. I just kind of don't like her. What I don't like is that all the partners, she's as much responsible as any of them, like go along with the kicks, like, I don't know. She just goes along with all the kick stuff, and I just don't like anybody that does that, because it's like the people in those positions like BB Jess are the ones that should be talking out, like if they want to change anything, and she pretends like she wants to. She pretends like she cared about the Raja thing, but she doesn't actually like hold their feet to the fire at all. She just, at the end of the day, lets it keep going. So because she got whatever stupid contract with them or whatever it is. And she just makes stupid, cynical jokes about it, how bad it is. Like, oh, do I have bots or blah, blah, blah. Everybody's depressed. Oh, blah, 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 blah. And I don't know, man. It's like she could do something, but she doesn't. She could help Kick be a better place, but she doesn't. She's in the position to do it. And then her fucking radio. As if radio is an original idea. As if like that's the what's the first thing people do when they can broadcast a thing? Radio. Anyway, I don't hate her though. I don't dislike her even really. Like, right? I'm fine with it too, right? I'm like whatever, but I don't like people that doing that, man. I think they're somewhat responsible for this situation. People like her could do something. They actually have the ear of the people. But they don't. I think True Speakers end up blacklisted, and I'm literally seeing it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right. Yes. Clips, you're right. Correct. Yes. Because it doesn't, I mean, what are the reason? Yes, they do. Yep. Kick totally blacklists people that speak the truth. Yep, you're totally right. Totally right. It already happened to me a while ago. It happened to me a year ago or something. Yeah, here's the reason I know it's like for real blacklist. Because they don't even answer my support emails, man. Like, it used to be, okay, so right before the presentation got stolen, right? Everybody talked to me. Now I think the presentation was stolen on purpose, kinda. I wonder if it was. Because everybody talked to me. I had a staff member in my Discord, right? I had a Kick staff member in my Discord, right? And I had Twitter would talk to me, the staff at Twitter, which was, I think, Buho. Buho on Twitter would talk to me. I had a staff member in Discord. Eddie would come by my stream, right? And then all of a sudden, in Santa Maria, I had his email, and he was replying to me. Then, well, no, I didn't have that. That's after. Sorry, the Santa Maria thing's later. But all his other things, and then nobody would talk to me, man. That's such a weird thing, you know, for a company to do. Just be like, oh, you don't exist no more. Like, it's the fact that they are willing to do that. And I tried to point out to other people, like, the fact that they're willing to do that to me. What people do is they just go in their head like, yeah, but you're talking too much shit. You should shut up, right? And so they're like, well, it's fine. Craigie Reeds gets that, like, blacklisted that way. But it's like, it's not about me, man. It's about their standard of behavior, and the fact that they're willing to do it is what I'm trying to highlight to people, right? I'm not trying to like just like complain like, oh no, boo-hoo. I don't care about that like that. Like, I'm not trying to get anything for myself. I'm just trying to point out, like, and that's what I've been trying to do for years now, that if they're willing to treat me like that, they're willing to treat you like that. They're willing to treat anyone like that. They don't care about the streamers. And in fact, the second you're slightly inconvenient, they're going to pretend you don't exist. And people think like Kick cares about them, you know? Kick thinks like it's a real website, like I don't know. A lot of others rely. Yeah, that's a mistake, right? That's a big mistake. And you have in a position where you rely on Kick, that's a big mistake. That's a huge mistake. I don't think Stinky even streams there anymore. Isn't that wild too? If Kick would have had your back, he'd still be there and championing them. I know, think about that, right, Wayne? Like, I was all Team Kick, you know, when it happened. And I was like all about helping them. I liked them. I wanted them to do well, right? And if they just had my back when the presentation was stolen instead of Stinky Steelers and said, hey, yeah, he stole your idea, we're sorry. That's all they had to do, right? But they refused to do that because he was one of their favorites. They'd rather I disappear. They just viewed me as a troublemaker for even saying anything. And because they liked that guy, because they wanted that guy, they thought that guy was worth trying to keep around. But what happened? How did it actually turn out? The reliable guy, the one that was the one you screwed over. The guy that's thicker thin is the guy you guys fucked over. So. If you pick liars and thieves, that's what you get, right? If you pick people looking for money and nothing else, then you're not going to get good people you can rely on that way. Choco was blacklisted, then she is now a front page every day. So is it possible to turn around? I think it depends on what you did, right, and who you are. Me, I can't. I tried to turn around clips. Actually, I think I almost did. Because remember Milos? I said Milos came to my chat and said, I miss you, bro. I think that was their offer for me to turn it around. But instead of when I came back, I was still talking shit about Kick. So I think they were like, nah, never mind. I think I did have an opportunity there, though. I've had multiple opportunities, I think, where if I just shut up completely. I did try, though, too. I tried for a couple months where like I wasn't talking smack, and I just didn't talk about Kick really, like, as a platform. And I tried to apply again, and they just kept denying me, man. So I don't know. Man. Nobody would talk to me either. Like, I still couldn't get front page or staff to talk to me. Everyone who was at the start fully bagged Kick, slowly quit stream, went back to real life work. Even Shakti G, who had 500 subs, Donor Medi 2 months ago, quit. Bro, Clips, good morning, Vlad. Nice to see you. Shakti, No, Shakti's a real one. I think Shakti's a real. Well, I know he did the whole like he was so about Kick, but he wasn't lame. I still like Shakti. Some people gave me crap liking him. I still like him. And also, I went in there when I was thinking about coming back, and I asked him, you know, should I come back to Kick? And he goes, I understand if you don't, because you don't agree with where the money comes from. Is what he told me. He said, look at Moxie and chat, who's happy to see you back, who she was, right? But also, if you don't want to come back because you don't agree with the practices where the money comes from, then don't, you know? That's understandable. That wasn't exact words, but that's what he told me. So, he was already thinking about stuff at that point, huh? That was before he quit, I think. He was already thinking about it, though. You could tell from that kind of thought, you know? He didn't really like where the money was coming from either. And he saw how they treated people like me too, right? Like, I don't know. I wonder if my being, like them blacklisting me made anybody else quit. I think it did. It made Leafy quit. Speaking of Wayne's thing, if they had my back, right, I would still be on their team, and so would Leafy. Leafy would have stayed Team Kick too. They made her leave too. And who knows who else, like in aggregate, saw what happened, and then, you know, comes into their own problem and says, yeah, but look what they do. You know, look how they treat people. At least a couple people here or there, right? That could have been good streamers. He realized there was no growth? Yeah, that's what I tried to warn him. Shakti battled many things. He left, came back, and left again. He now has a normal job. I was speaking to him. Nice, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear he has a normal job. Awesome. I mean, he had a good plan. The problem was Kick was fake, right? There was no growth, yeah. Well, and that's the reason why there's no growth, Reject, is the reason why there's no growth is the same things we're talking about. Them picking favorites and all that kind of thing, like picking stinky Steelers, all this kind of stuff. That shows the staff who picks the people they like to be front page and stuff aren't qualified to do it because they pick stinky over me, right? We have objective proof that they aren't qualified to do it because they pick stinky over me. So how do you think the website's going to do well if they can't even pick the winners? It can't do well. If your best talent isn't on your front page, you're never going to succeed. If the system doesn't put your talent at the top, then you're never going to make it. It's just going to be failure forever while you keep throwing money at it, pretending it works. You know? Now, it's funny though. I do like that story. I'm glad you told me that because I'm gonna bring that up. Not necessarily mention Shakti, but I have been bringing it up that a lot of people have quit Kick for a normal job. Here I got. Oh yeah. Let's see. A lot of Kick streamers have had to quit Kick for a normal job, so they may be too busy to make it. Oh, sorry, I added Santa Maria already. Turn out. I'm in the way now? How do I fix this? Do we switch to something else? Switch the face, maybe? Look, Sam Maria goes, 10 questions from chat. And I say, I use the topic. A lot of Kick streamers had to quit for a normal job, so they'd be too busy to make it. He's never going to reply to me. He's never going to reply to me. No way. Now, Blaze said you have to have your own content. You're not allowed to watch clips from other sources. I wonder if watching Kick clips violates that. Like, doesn't count. I don't know. Off on Saturday. We're totally off on Saturday at normal Jaws. They have to do overtime. Owned. That's how little money they have from Kit Creator program. They got a star by your name. Yeah, it's a sub. Somebody gave me a sub, I guess. GG's for me then. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh yeah, you mean on Blaze? Yeah, I don't totally know what they're thinking about exactly how they mean it. They say, yeah, I don't know what they're thinking with that. I think that's too far considering how a lot of content is, right? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Like a lack of effort from those creators.
We were in Bogota.
I don't think you've ever made anything, so I don't know why you talk.
Hang out with them and get to know them a little bit better. This guy had, like, he sat down at the table. Everyone in this restaurant knew who this guy was.
Let me turn this up.
People, the dishwashers and the cooks and the bus boys were coming out to come take pictures with him. That's how.
But they say they'll warn you
on
first.
other creators don't, and even
if we
famous
get
people,
warning
right?
about
Like
this.
actors and musicians and stuff. I have never seen restaurant staff like come out from behind the kitchen to come and meet someone though. Like that.
What are they talking about?
That was a first for me. So, there are signs where you know that people have made it, and I think one sign that I put on my list is like when the restaurant dishwasher comes and asks to take a picture with you. You might have made an impression. But West Call's the real deal, man. Like that was wild.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's
Who?
Man, those Latin American streamers, they move
you talking about?
differently, you know. It's insane. But yeah, that's.
Oh, he's trying to say that West Cole guy is a real
That's
thing
impressive.
because he
That's very
saw
impressive.
somebody
West
want to
Cole
meet him.
he's big deal. And for a
Sure.
good reason. But we're back. We're back again. Episode 75.
75, man.
That's big. 3/4 of a
What's up,
century.
gamer? Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate
I
that.
see a few people in the chat already.
We're watching.
We are featuring the
We're watching Kick.
chat
We're watching
as the
Kick
guest
Chat.
today.
Kick Talk.
Quick intro here. We've been doing Kick
gives
Talk
people,
now for
because I'm the most notorious Kick hater, I think. So it's important to get my opinion on Kick Talk. I believe is why I'm
just
doing
keeping
it.
up with the live streaming world and
Live
answering
streaming
as
world,
many possible questions as we can. It's it's really interesting being
How's it
able
all been?
to,
Well, it's
to
been good,
hear
man.
what everyone
I'm happy to
has
see you.
say,
It's nice to see you,
questions may
man.
have,
It's
and
been a
just
long
keeping up
time,
with
huh?
the crazy and exciting
Nice to see you,
world
man.
of
Glad you're still
live
streaming.
Let's get a quick roll call going on. Eddie,
Roll
I need
call.
a job, says Happy D1. We got
Roll
Mio Mix in the chat. We
call.
got Lind Mine in the chat. We got Bastion here. We got Mary here. Ibini here. TP here. Rami Rai Pipo here.
I'm
We
not
got
saying nothing,
Average
bro.
Shad Happy D. We got Abby. We got Spears,
I'm not saying
Dr.
nothing.
Edge, Mary.
You look so
Silent
hyped
D,
to
we
do
got
this stream.
Double D,
Uh-huh.
We got
Uh-huh.
FLO.
Sounds it too,
TF
huh?
Abby. We got Tico, we got Beania
I
Speed,
see
we
many
got
people
Deactivated
around you
Stars,
of
we got
being the
Coconut,
best thinker
Blue
around,
Stars, everyone,
accusing
DJ,
you.
Naughty,
Well,
Crypto
you're not
Kings,
looking.
B6,
I get called
Kicker,
that
Alien
all the
Rappers here again.
time.
We got Stonks, we got Big Crash, King Jocko.
Get called all the time. Bro, this guy, everyone, is trying to say what?
Reeds is here. We got Buffer Flyman.
I don't see too many people accusing
Unco
you of being the
Heat,
best
we got
thinker
Deep
around.
and Band,
Lots of
we
people
got
say
Happy
that.
D. Guys, everyone's here. Great to
World
see you
renowned
all.
as the
Welcome
best
to Kick
thinker,
Talk.
okay?
Andrew, how are you doing?
This guy.
Doing good,
I
man.
literally
Doing
get
good.
called that.
It's,
People
it's
accuse
hopping
me
in
of
the
that.
States. We got Super Bowl
He
weekend
did,
coming
yeah,
up.
he did.
Spring. That means spring's
He
around the
did,
corner
he
too.
did,
man.
yeah.
So,
That's what I mean.
spring's gonna
Eddie
be
raised my
happening out
name for
here.
some
And then
reason.
also,
Mustache avoids me like the plague. Eddie isn't scared of me, I don't think.
Live streaming's
He
back
just
up
like
on the upside.
I don't know. I think you're right.
platforms
Eddie doesn't know what's
across
going on, so he doesn't know
across
he
the
should be
way,
avoiding. He should
seeing more
avoid me.
viewership. So it's good, man. It's good. We got had a lot of TikTokers make their way over to Kick, start making their home this week, start streaming. And we've had some big YouTubers who came over.
Should I move
also.
chat so
We
you
had
don't cover the
a
chat?
guy named Charles Davis Magic, big magician. I've never heard of this guy, but really big on YouTube. And then we had another guy named Ian Carroll. He'd been on Joe Rogan a couple times, and he's kind of like a investigative reporter. He's a big. He blew up on TikTok. So yeah, it's been a good week for us, man. A lot of people discovering Kick for the first time and giving it a shot.
They just called you a bitter loser.
That's epic. Yeah, I think
I'm actually certain that's what I saw.
I think we kind of look at
that's my point. That's my point.
On
You're not paying attention to anyone
like it's heading in the right direction,
if that's what you
it's
saw.
really great to see as always. Not just Kick, but live streaming in general growing, and I guess that's kind of on the back of
live streaming is growing. He says
TikTok, eh?
Live streaming is growing. He says.
Is obviously going through some turbulent kind of times.
Live stream is growing, he says.
On the back of that, you've got people coming over to kind of live stream.
Are we really saying?
Which is great. It's great for live streaming. Are we really saying
streaming is growing now?
TikTokers, welcome anybody. I think live streaming is, I must say, it doesn't matter what form of content you create.
By what? On what planet is streaming growing?
Everyone will always agree that live streaming is the most difficult to build up a sustainable and
you saying so much up? What?
/community.
Chris, what is he talking about, bro?
Than say long form video content. It's far more difficult.
My viewership is dropped. Please reconsider his ban. Everybody's personal viewership is dropped because it's dying.
Is something which is just another league, but it is so rewarding, right? I think compared to say people who have created content on YouTube or created content for say TikTok or Instagram Reels, obviously being able to create and foster a community that follows you and watches you live there in the moment that you can talk with and be a part of, that there is something that hits just well and truly different. And I think there's a good reason why a lot of these people who have seen massive success on TikTok and YouTube and all these other places, when they come to live stream, they just can't get enough.
Your favorite fake streamer?
It's just truly a different experience,
Streamer
really
Big E, Big
very,
C.
very different. And it takes a very different set of skills as well, mind you. It does take you a very different set of skills. There's so many people that have, obviously been huge. Absolutely huge.
Wait, there are foreign people who would they be and where they're coming.
And they come to streaming, and some of them haven't done so well. A lot of them have done incredibly well, but some have really struggled to find their footing because it is a big jump to make. So, I guess
you can't tell any of those things.
Just there, Andrew, of people making that big plunge over the world of live streaming. I think it's up to Kick to support them as much as possible to make sure they stick around and really give it a red hot.
Stick around.
As I said before, it's very rewarding. But it takes hard work. It takes hard yakka.
He always brings up something I talked about on his Kick Talk.
It's consistency.
You were talking about this? What did you talk about, Cliff?
That better than anyone.
Which thing?
I think one thing that I think one thing that's
not sure what you're talking about
with live stream that I've noticed is that look, in the music industry,
remember
in the film
running
industry, the community isn't as
he
tight as it would be in, like, let's say,
someone.
the live streaming industry. I mean,
He's
I'm
doing
talking about
really
amongst
great
talent,
now,
right?
right?
So when I think it's really easy for creators to get in this jealous mindset when they see like a TikToker get fast tracked.
It's about
right?
jealousy
or when they
now.
see a Twitch partner get fast tracked, or when they see
it's about jealousy
partner
now.
get fast tracked. And
all
and
Mustache does is smear his own
might have been on Kick
creators.
for a while say, hey, why does this guy get to come over with his community or her community and all of a sudden get fast tracked, right? I'd love for you to weigh in on that thought. I'll just give my thought really quick. It's just like, I think work is work, right? No matter what platform you're doing it on, there's a work ethic to this particular creator that got them to, like, let's say 500,000 followers on TikTok, or 500,000 subscribers on YouTube. Like, I mean,
Most
that's work
of
ethic
my kick rivals
you can't deny. So
that I would
the
have
people who are
been
saying,
supposedly
why are you
jealous
giving out handouts?
of
I don't see these as
have
handouts. I see
quit
this
streaming.
as good business.
What's up with that?
To attract people to live streaming, to continue to grow the live streaming space. And I understand people's frustration when they're like, man, I've been grinding for 3 years.
I also talked on TikTok on the kick is not a good reason. I was saying this is jealousy, of course.
Why are
yeah.
we handing out check marks?
Interesting. Yeah, well, okay. Remember, all Mustache does is smear his own creators.
Fast tracking, it is at the end of the day.
Well, that's my point.
Derived to try to
nobody on Kick is important.
Started on Kick.
He's a Kick streamer.
I think that's very important. I think that's very important for the whole entire community. At the end of the day, if you are somebody who is, say, verified on Kick, you have
Kick survives until Steak dies.
I think we're all in the same boat in the sense that we want to see the
Correct.
grow. We want to see the number of people utilizing Kick, the brand awareness grow, and I think that wins for everybody, right? And the fast track program, I agree.
Incidentally, also, I never said
somebody has X over here.
Your low self-esteem is showing.
It definitely isn't a perfect system, but I do think it's a net positive, right? It definitely is a net positive. I think, to your point, Andrew, work is work, or content creation is content creation. So, if you do have a whole heap of established followers or whatever that may be, subscribers from another platform, translating that over to what that could look like on Kick, I think is really important to make sure that we do offer that seamless experience. It's already a very scary experience switching platforms, right? We talk about this all the time. Switching platforms,
is fun.
Whether you're switching from like, TikTok or Instagram or YouTube or Twitch or whatever.
I love switching platforms. It's the most fun.
Like, it's scary because suddenly you're kind of out there, you're naked. You got to like re-advertise yourself. You got to start from scratch. It's hard work. So obviously,
easy. It's easy. No problem.
It's in Kick's best interest to see people make that plunge to head on over here, and hopefully we make it worth their while. And I think we do most of the time. But a big part of making sure that people actually give it a red hot crack to begin with is we need to make it
Santa Maria just smears his own creators, and Eddie tries to say nice things
track,
about him.
Right? So to answer the question,
this is good cop, bad cop, where Mustache smears his creators, and Eddie pretends like he cares.
But I think it's net positive for everyone. I think we're all on the same page that we want to see this, and we want to see more people move over.
Jesus Christ.
So, I think that's what I would, caveat.
Jesus Christ. Bro, you have it.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. We got a quick question from Rival Gaz. I'd like to hear more about main code, and if there's any crossover with Kick. I'd ask myself, but you guys say some
whatever.
I always think you're on the Melbourne City time, like I am. So I guess this is an Aussie who's heard about main code. He wants to know if there's going to be any crossover into Kick.
No, Kick is completely separate from main code. Operates completely separately. So no crossover there whatsoever. But who knows down the line?
Who knows? He says.
I think
who knows? He
really
says.
That individual businesses remain.
I'm gonna smoke. I'm gonna smoke.
Agreed. This one's from the Cool Guy 201. Has anything from the list you guys made, and I think he's referring to the straw poll, guys made a week ago, in the process of being made, or is it still in the works?
So yeah, that notepad session that we had 2 weeks ago was really productive. I think it was fun to kind of work with people on chat live, and kind of gather all that feedback. I think the reality is from that list, most of the ideas we've already sort of relatively well aware of. I think there was a few that we actually were like, okay, damn, this is new. which was really great.
He's already had all the ideas, guys. Actually, they had them already.
But I think, you know, being able to kind of prioritize.
Well, actually, they had all the good ideas already, guys.
The most insights come from. So to answer that question,
actually, they had all the good ideas already.
A fair few sort of low-hanging fruits. If I think about it, there was something about polls, which was quite important to people.
Yeah, actually, they want polls.
Sort of ad hoc
actually, exactly what we wanted them to do is what. Listen, guys. Actually, what we wanted to do is exactly what everyone wanted. Actually, okay. So you know, really, ideas will get added as they can be added. But the thing is that not everybody's ideas are good, and I don't really like them. So. I'm just going to get to the ones I can.
Obvious, and this came out
of serious business.
Is that we really do need to obviously do a little bit better when it comes to the mobile application.
I just want to know if you want to talk about it.
The mobile app works very well. It does work.
You could figure that out on your own.
And bug-free and crash-free.
I don't even like you or care
Kickstart a brand new project which is aiming to really remedy a lot of those issues that you guys are bringing up. So that is happening right now. There's actually 2 different mobile projects running in parallel, which are very, very, very important.
What are they?
Kick. So yeah, I think that's the one which is getting the most love, the most attention right now, which I think will have the biggest difference for everyone. I think one thing that came out since we did that notepad, though, was PayPal. I think everyone was requesting PayPal. So that was really great to see. So if you guys haven't gifted some
I was
subs
requesting PayPal.
Make sure you do. It's live on Kick.
I used to request PayPal back when anybody cared about Kick.
Than ever, which is really great. You know, I think, you know, Kick is based
I did used to request PayPal a couple years ago.
The first foundation Kick was based
Figured that's where you'd end up on this.
95% of all your sub revenue
well, I mean...
95% of all your Kick revenue goes
well,
to
I mean,
5% goes to Kick.
Why would you think I'd tell you anything?
You know, I think PayPal's helped to really boost
don't understand.
Those numbers. PayPal's huge in Europe. PayPal's huge
I don't
in North
understand
America. PayPal's huge in Australia.
your reasoning.
Really helpful for helping to increase
What do I have to gain
so that has already
you?
been done.
I clearly think you are retarded.
Incredible. But yeah, sorry, Andrew, to answer that question, yeah, we are utilizing that. I think I actually mentioned this directly to you, right, Andrew? It's you know, it's kind of interesting because most of the time when it comes
unfortunately
to software
banned from PayPal
development, you've got what you call sort of, I don't know, requirement documents, right? Or you know, product requirement documents, whatever you call them, based on where you work. But these requirement documents, they're usually quite you know, quite bland, and they kind of outline a problem and a solution, and you know how you
lasers
kind of resolve
it.
But when you kind of just collate a whole bunch of
how to get my clippers and a clipping cord and some KV stuff,
and someone just rawly saying, I do not like this, I would like to see this, or I would like to see more of that, or whatever the complaint, suggestion, or request
we hate
is,
complaints
in raw human format. Like it kind of hits differently. So I think like the biggest and the best part of that session was actually not so much the output of, say, the straw poll, but the output of all these messages that we've now got our hands on. Which kind of goes, okay, this is why we want to fix this, because this is how the person sort of, you know, sees it. It's like real feedback, right? It's real feedback.
What the fuck is he talking about? I've seen scene.
But everything from that session is
what is this guy talking about?
And just like, you know, just like we've been talking about all these great updates that we've done.
Each month it goes up or down, so be patient. I've been playing this in the start. It does change a lot.
I don't think there's anything there that's majorly complicated. That's a good thing. You know, the good thing is Kick's in such a brilliant spot that we kind of run a session like
isn't
that.
Isn't it wild? It always is how good it is all the time.
But nothing.
It's crazy.
Like that's like big.
It's
big,
crazy
big,
how good Kick is always doing every time we talk about it.
Updates that people looking
kind
for,
of crazy. It's always
really
doing perfect and great.
It's all very achievable, and it's all being worked towards right this minute.
Yeah, man, it's
isn't it weird? There's never
it's
a
a massive
single
thing, mobile.
TikTok where it's like
always changing.
Hey,
and I think you mentioned it last TikTok. Like,
isn't going so well.
70% to 80% of our viewers interact via mobile, so it's a massive
We're
undertaking.
all just supposed
Will you guys ever
to
introduce Apple
pretend
Pay
that Kick is
as a payment
always
option to
doing
make
great no
subscribing,
matter
gifting
what?
more
Nobody
accessible?
notices
Apple
how
Pay is
shady this
tricky.
is. Nobody notices.
They don't play nice with the 95.5.
This,
you know, it's hard to.
They aren't
It's hard to
good
attain that, isn't
at
it?
what they're doing.
95.5 on Apple Pay.
Yeah. They charge what they charge.
Yeah, if you're buying anything through the App Store just takes like 30% right off the bat. There's not much we can do about that, so that's kind of the App Store's rules. So they take 30%. So everything on the App Store is kind of increased by approximately that amount. What Kick actually sees is still obviously 95.5 split afterwards.
When is Pitch Kick coming back? Great question, Clips. Good morning. What's up, Leanne? Carol
Yeah,
Cracks,
hey, listen, man, to
down.
switch
Getting
things up
closer.
real quick. Apparently West Call
made
a
music
video.
More West Call stuff.
5 estrellas or 5
Did you
stars.
guys hear? Holy shit, hold on. The chat doesn't know. Chat doesn't know. Did you guys hear?
We had a
West
commenter who wanted
Cole
to see
went to
take a listen
a restaurant or something. No, it was somewhere with mustache, and the cook wanted to meet him. Oh my god! Did they know this? Do they not know? Bro, I hope they know that. I hope the chat knows all about this. They need to know the backstory about this. It's defending every bad decision. I know. It's ask us anything, and they stop listen to music. That's great, bro.
All right,
ask us anything. Hold on, where's this? Wait while we listen to music and filibuster. Then we will totally answer your questions, guys. Promise. There we go. We're totally legit, man. How do I get this fucking thing? There you go. Ask us anything. Oh, wait, while we listen to music and filibuster, then we'll totally answer your question. Please promise. We will. Guys, just listen, Thunder, okay? Okay, listen, Thunder. They will totally get around to you. Just wait while we watch a music video during a for some reason.
Sin mucha demora, ya no sé ahora. Si hoy no fue bien, mañana mejor.
What the fuck is this?
Empiezo yendo a Ricardo Alona. ¿Dónde estará? Metí a mi nalgona. A veces me desespero porque me pongo a pensar que ella está con quien me empezó a bailar y no la solté. Yo la voy a rankear, está en el top 10, no se puso el sostén. Mami, tú burlas cualquier retén. Que está soltera y yo no le creo. ¿Dónde están las mujeres? Yo le llego a donde estén. Yo pensaba que
I'm waiting for West Call to sing.
Who's some rich guy, typical kid talk.
Siempre que usted quiera, déjeme saber. En el 5 estrellas yo le enamoré.
Of course I know. I just didn't realize I had to ask a question. That's why I did the formal question now. Thanks for letting me know. Does he not understand me? I don't think
he's in the New York hat. He kind of dips in and out. He's on the left there.
Hey man, never can't form feel want to meet them. Take it easy, big guy. I know, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you value your life, then everyone you know is
Come on, West Call, step up.
Retard.
Se dice que estoy alzado porque me sale muy fácil y ellos se ven forzados, se quedaron
Next time, every single thing everyone replies to me now, I'm doing the problem emote, okay? Ooh, this is too loud, I'm sorry. Are you guys deaf? Sorry. If that everyone guy replies to me again, all I'm doing is this problem emote, and I'm replying to him, problem emote first time, then second time, look at this, then second time, I do it, because he's going to reply again, right? You do it once, okay? You do it once. Oh, I got to do it. It doesn't let you emo at someone?
Please, says Techie. He was
Doesn't let you
cut.
emo at someone? Well, that's fine then.
Thank God, says Techill.
Oh, no, wait, you're supposed to click it, right? I did it backwards. That's better. It's better. It's better anyway. What? Sorry. They desperately trying to get the audience back when it's leaving Kick. I know. So when the ice was in Chile, a man told them over 20 Spanish streamers left Kick. Damn. They're even losing the Spanish botters. Damn. You guys are losing your Spanish botters, so we have to listen to some YouTube slop. This is embarrassing for everyone. This is embarrassing for all of us.
D10 says you can take me, but it'd be fun. Huh. All right.
No, we'll see.
We've got Murta coming in with the question: is Kick the DreamHack Birmingham this year?
Oh, DreamHack, the fucking event. I love how much a Kick is about some stupid fucking convention. I like how much of Kick Talk is about a convention instead of streaming. What the fuck is wrong with this place, man? This place is deranged, bro.
That was like 2.5 years ago, man. Like, and we had a good showing in Melbourne. Dude, like, every DreamHack is
Whoa, yeah.
right? So
KickCon, 5 people.
More and more ways where Kick.
More and more ways for more and more ways for Kick to pretend like it is relevant by throwing money at it.
For, you know, when you purchase your ticket and you're coming over from Kick, you get more stuff out of it, right? So, you know, we're still in Birmingham.
Bro,
I'd like to go to Birmingham. I don't know how the
it's funny, man. Like, this is wild. This thing even exists. They're just lying to people, man.
A strong city that
if people are like, yeah, totally true.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Totally true, bro.
It's not DreamHack. There'll always be something Kick related going.
I'm making interactive content here, guys. I'm not watching Kick Talk. I'm in Kick Talk. I think here's the thing, Blaze staff. I think this counts as interactive content because I'm in the chat, right? So this isn't me watching clips. Right? I'm making interactive content here, bro. Did they find me? Did they find me? Did they find me? Well, he found me, bro. That blew my mind.
I saw a really good question.
Chat's flying.
But was I gonna find my chat? I'm excited. Maybe. No way. Who do you saw?
Someone asked, when are we going to start looks maxing like clavicle?
Oh my god. I thought I'm retarded.
Exactly. Like, what do you do?
I'm so retarded. Oh my god.
Isn't that synonymous with mogging?
Oh my god.
You know what mogging is?
No, what's mogging?
Is looks maxing and mogging the same thing?
Oh my god.
Mogging?
Oh my god.
Yeah, mogging apparently is when you unwittingly like look better than someone else, or I don't know. My son was trying to explain this to me, and I couldn't quite grasp it. But apparently, these guys just go around in clubs and they just like try to like out good look each other. I think that's his content. There's another thing called bone smashing.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So,
what does the bone smashing part mean? Like, I hear this actually quite a lot. Bone smashing. What's that?
I thought.
So I guess he just pulled
I thought they were gonna find, yeah, clips. I thought, bro, I thought they were gonna look at a real question, man. I thought Eddie was gonna read a real question, man. I thought he saw a real question. I thought he was serious, man. Man, I thought Eddie was going to read a real question, and now I'm listening to sad music in the rain. Man, I thought, but now it's just sad music in the rain. I should have known. Eddie, you don't care about Kick, you just care about funneling Kick viewers into stake. Just admit Wizard's right. Yeah, man. Freaking tell him.
Do you guys know about bone smashing?
Tell them these fucking fakes, man. It's so fake. These are people's creative outlets. You're pissing on, you fucking fakes. You're destroying creativity, man. For money, for fucking casinos. You fucking suck, man.
There's so much slang that this cop that I'm learning, like.
I'll get banned for string sniping club, even though I'm resident here and just came here to say women. Bro, I don't know the details, but I got you. Oh, they timed you out. Wild.
No one understood each other. It was crazy.
Yeah.
They timed that guy out now. They silenced another voice just like that. It's gone. Another true speaker gone, eliminated because he doesn't smile. He's not positive. All gone. Bye. You didn't smile. You didn't do a fucking smile. You didn't just mindlessly worship Kick. Get fucked. You don't exist anymore. You fucking loser. Maybe you shouldn't have tried to speak the truth in a no-truth zone, you freaking retard. Steak, the true master. Smile. That's how I feel now. That guy just zapped out of existence, man.
I love Joel. Joel is one of my favorite Kick streamers.
Who knows how long he's gone for? His voice silenced. Who's next? Who says the next thing wrong? Me, obviously. Anytime now, it's me.
The matter which bank account I provided never came.
Get blacklisted, truther. How Insana's looking at chat very angry. He sucks.
Kick uses
This is the friggin' worst. This friggin' show is the worst. I hate this show. Can I get an estimate ETA when Pitch Kick will come back? That's great, Clips. Keep going. Don't give up, man. Don't give up, Clips. Fight. You got a question? Fight, man. Try. Get it in there. Get it in there, man. More drops. Now they're talking about drops. Updates on Pitch Kick. You got people rallying. Keep going. Let's try. We'll add 2. Address Pitch Kick. Address Pitch Kick. Fuckers. Address Pitch Kick, you fucks. Do one thing. Listen to one person, man. You fucking lunatics. You don't listen to anyone. What the fuck is that now? Are there like people throwing fake questions that they know are going to be in there, you think? Do you think they do that? Like some people are staff asking specific questions to sway the conversation. Some of them are definitely staff. Yeah. Some of the chatters are definitely staff, right? Why wouldn't it? They're definitely staff in the chat as regular people. Who though? And why? And what do they do? Are they some pitch kick? There we go.
It's still okay. So
speak up, man.
It's still there.
Speak up.
We can still activate it, right?
Speak the fuck up.
It really is just kind of two things. It blew up on us, and it's a resource
What?
thing because
Nobody was watching it. What are you talking about?
Watching a reel, assessing the content, scheduling.
You have to do work. Oh, you have to do work. Say less.
The massive lift that we did with DreamHack.
Say less.
But it is coming back. It is coming back.
We get it. We get it. You don't like working.
With KPP backlog, with verification.
We get it. You don't like to work.
Migration that took place. So now we're in a good spot where we can start concentrating on pitch kick again, but it will be coming back within the next 10 days.
Ooh. I can't get KCIP, but a white boy break.
Eddie rules, mustache draws.
Man, I feel like KPP's open to everyone, right? I think that's the thing about
why does Mustache avoid a lot of questions that Eddie eventually sees?
You can't join this club because we don't like your content or we don't.
Why does Mustache avoid a lot of questions that Eddie eventually sees?
It's just based on data, right? Like if you have the viewership,
it seems like Mustache is clearly avoiding questions, and Eddie does read them.
Some people
what is up with this?
That's cool. But Kick Partnership Program doesn't discriminate in that sense. As long as you have an authentic, real, true viewership, then it's open to everyone.
We need Eddie there, man.
It seems like Mustache is clearly avoiding questions, and Eddie does read them. What is up with this? What do you mean? I'm just stupid, man. I just read everything. To be fair, I read it before I read it. I read it out before I read the question.
I got it. We got it.
So I
we got it.
Reading out dumb stuff sometimes, but
so what does that mean?
It keeps the conversation flowing real fast.
Fuck, what does that mean, bro? Eddie will read questions.
Questions
Eddie will read
like
questions.
Way better than mine, but I'm just really fast at reading them.
Eddie will read questions.
Cracky, if you got a juicy one, man, drop it, man. I love the snide comments, but now that you got our attention, just drop a legit question, man. Join the conversation, man. Ask a. Don't whine.
I'm not whining. Fuck
cool
off.
Question, man. Why are there still KPP partners tabbing 40+ people and inflating their numbers and getting paid on this?
I don't care.
Is this going to get sorted? Not fair on the ones that don't tab and concentrate on their streams. That's from Ed and me.
You guys care about this. I don't care about this. Would you guys want me to say something? I don't care.
What I'm saying, Eddie? That question's a loaded question.
I don't think Kick has a chance, man. What do I care about this?
That we don't pay for inorganic views,
You guys, that's something you want me to say? I'll say it.
Bad sort of. I don't think it's distracting, right? People get caught up in tabbing.
He skips question he doesn't fuck with. I think I have my answer, Craig. Saying it is against you and me. I think you're right too. I got it. We got the answer we wanted.
Can you get paid for it? It depends, right? I think we've had this discussion a fair
We got the
few times,
exact
right?
answer we wanted.
If you have
we know now,
tabs
right?
open,
Santa Maria is purposely avoiding the hard questions, and Eddie isn't. So what does that mean? Does that mean Eddie's not a liar? Does that mean?
And you're kind of loosely talking,
I don't know, man. But it nonetheless means it confirms our theory, right? That Eddie is listening, is trying to listen, but he doesn't really get what's going on. And Mustache is and other staff members purposely are blocking shots, right?
Yeah, it's hard to define exactly. All I'd say
is there a way for me to say something right now that's worth of value?
It's just.
I could say have me on
TikTok.
That
same energy, that same time that you're doing, pulling up tabs and all that kind of stuff, and just making more entertaining content, finding ways to distribute.
You should have me and Wiz on TikTok.
Short form content or videos or whatever. I don't know. I feel like you can
this way, you guys can paint it however you want.
With tabbing as well, and
we deserve a chance to speak for ourselves.
Once you go down the path of kind of inflating metrics, whether that be through
Did I keep
tabbing,
saying
whether that
that?
be through use of bots. Like, it's very hard to go back to being authentic again because you end up kind of lying to yourself, you lie to your community. You
Because
lie to
if I
people
can't
you
get
may
that, what's the
know.
point?
And it's kind of difficult to kind of obviously kind of take a step back and go, I want to be authentic again. So I don't know. I feel like you know it's just something not worth getting into because you can just
Is there a
focus
legit question? Ain't that glazed care? I know.
good streams.
Read my cues and
I don't
yours
know.
back to back.
I feel
Yep.
I just feel bad. Like there's some really great streamers out there that I know, like really great streamers who get caught up in this tabbing and view botting bullshit, and I just feel bad for them. You know, I'm just like, fuck, don't do that. That's silly. So anyway, but yeah, long term, it won't pay you more money. It'll just do you harm. Like I don't know. I think it goes on all social media platforms as well. Like another thing that's worth noting, and this is kind of talking from, say, you know, the platform side of things. It doesn't matter what social media platform you're on, right? Like the social media platform or the platform itself can see and understand sort of your metrics. So let's say that you're like botting,
Paying attention to the
likes
boss on
on
the front page,
Instagram, or
yeah.
followers, or
Don't prove Santa
subscribers
has
on
no
YouTube,
sense of
or
humor.
whatever
Total
it is.
cringe awards. Yeah, no,
Like, the
I noticed
platform
that. He
knows
always
what's going
gets
on.
like thinks
And
everything's
ultimately,
personal.
I think you'll find
I gotta
like
get Eddie to
every
read this,
single
man.
algorithm, every single
When's he gonna look again?
platform's way of creating reach and exposure for people is negatively affected by
See, Mustache is reading chat right now, and he's not going to acknowledge my question.
goes, hey, you're
But Eddie
botting
might
this,
if
we're
I
gonna
can
give you
get it
more
when he
exposure.
looks.
Like, they do the opposite, right? So, like, if you are
This is
looking to
proof,
build,
right?
like, a
That
real,
the Mustache
true,
is going to
authentic
avoid that.
community or following
He
or
won't
viewership
let
or
me go
whatever
on
that
TikTok, but Eddie might if I can get Eddie to see it.
You know, I think
Right?
it's in
Eddie might
everyone's
agree
best
to it.
interest to avoid those
Me and
kind of
Wiz, come
shortcuts,
on,
even if
that's
they
the
can seem,
TikTok
like,
to end all
super appealing in
TikToks.
the moment, like really
Let
look
us
to
on,
avoid
man.
it.
Don't be
I have a
afraid.
feeling
You want to
no matter
actually
what
have a
happens, it'll be
conversation
better
about
in the
Kick?
long run, every
Yeah.
single time.
No, there's a reason it needs to be complaints. It's not just
This
ideas.
was from Brad Richardson. Is a very specific
It's not just
question.
asking the right question.
When will the
It's
Kick Go
you
Live
need
app
to address the bullshit,
integrate
man.
screen
It's not just
overlays?
about
I think
questions,
we
legit
briefly touched on the
questions.
app
You need to
the Go
address
Live
the
app
fucking
last week
problems,
because it's-
man.
we haven't like officially launched.
You
it. We
just
kinda
deny
soft
them
launched
and
it,
lie
you know?
about them.
Yeah.
You need to address them.
So the overlays. So by that
Let us
means
talk.
the
Let us
ability
actually
to
say
add, like your chat
what's up.
and different,
You won't.
sort of,
You
yeah.
too scared.
Yeah.
You won't.
I know the
You
Go
won't,
Live app isn't
Mustache. You
officially
won't.
launched yet. I
He's
think
scared.
it
Or just
hopefully
get
will
Eddie
be
to see it,
in
man.
a couple of weeks. I gotta be careful putting dates out there. That's unconfirmed. That's
And also,
just my-
yeah. Santa, he has
yeah,
no sense
obviously,
of humor. He
it's in
takes
the App
everything
Store right
personal.
now with the
I
Google
noticed
Play
that a
Store.
long
You can
time
download
ago.
the Go
Like
Live app. You can test
he
it, you can
can't
try
like
it
like
out.
he never gets
But
that
yeah, it'll be
like
integrated
streaming.
directly
There's
into the
like
main
K-Fab,
app
right?
very
There's like
soon, and
I'm like a
then,
we're like wrestlers or
continue to
something. I'm a
iterate on it in
personality
terms of,
that's larger than
options.
life
I'm not sure
as
if
a streamer. It's
overlays,
not even me
or the
really,
direct
right?
function, kind of like add and remove them will be included in
You get what I'm
initial
saying,
launch.
right? That's everyone. Everyone that's in entertainment has an element of
That
that.
Go Live experience as close to
He
that
doesn't understand
as,
that, and the divide
say,
between
utilizing
that
OBS
and
or like any other
like
software is
when
kind of the
like
key.
he doesn't even get it. I told him multiple times that I'm an entertainer first. He never gets
Here's
it.
an interesting one from Cooper. If companies
guess
really
so. Oh,
cared
Eddie's
about
looking.
botting, you could put a CAPTCHA to watch a stream. Would be very easy to implement. Could you imagine doing a CAPTCHA every time you wanted to watch a stream?
Come on,
like
Eddie.
that? Like
Yeah,
the
come
friction
on,
of it.
Unfortunately, yeah, that would suck
Fuck.
if you're a viewer having to capture every time. Fuck that. But B, unfortunately,
The day they have cracky on KickTime to say hell free is over. I'm gonna keep trying
I
today.
think like yeah,
I'm gonna keep trying
I
today.
think
Come on,
captures were
man.
quite effective, maybe in like. The
Am
early
I fool again
2000s,
for
like, a
believing?
little bit
I think
there,
Eddie
but,
could read it, man. Come on, Eddie, read my question.
Yeah, when
Look,
you think about botting,
Eddie, look.
when you think about bots
Fuck.
and the misuse of,
Why is it so
of,
hard,
say,
man, to get him
scripts
to
on
see
the
it?
internet
Like it acts
or
like everybody acts like it's so easy. I'm throwing it in there. And
you know, I think
Mustache is reading
captures are
chat.
great at
He's
creating
obviously
just a little
purposely
bit of
ignoring it,
friction.
man.
So like suddenly something.
Why
that
not just
the-
man up and have me
can
on
be, like,
already, man? So get it over with. Oh, because why not get it over with? If I'm such a schmuck, just get it over with. Then I have to shut up forever. If you got me on
But a
TikTok,
captcha's
I have to
not
shut
gonna
up
stop
forever.
someone who's
Why not just do
determined to
that,
get
bro?
past it. That's the thing.
Why not just do that?
A capture could stop someone.
Just have
that
me
doesn't
whiz on
really care
TikTok,
and is
then
just
you
playing
win
around with
forever.
scripts online.
You win forever.
So yeah, it's
Unless-
a tough one. Unfortunately, there's
unless
no
you can't
silver
win,
bullet to kind
huh?
of stopping that kind of activity. But yeah,
Mustache definitely
certainly
made me
would
say it
take
multiple
friction,
times.
but
though.
I do not believe for a second that would be
They make
enough
the captcha
friction
at least
to
optional.
eradicate
It's
viewing.
all
I think it would
dumb.
just
Every
upset
idea they
viewers.
have is dumb. Every idea, everything is
From
dumb.
Kick Clips, do we think ads will come in 2026?
They
I
got
know
it.
this is hard to answer, just a rough estimate.
Yeah, I think ads will come in 2026. Definitely in 2026. Yeah. I think, yeah, the
Oh,
rollout
come
of ads is
on,
going to be
man.
interesting. Again, I don't have the answers exactly how that's going to look like.
The
my
ads
guess-
aren't
my
real.
guess and from
Maybe
what I
it
understand
could
right
be
now
real.
is
Probably
that ads will
not.
roll out region by
I think
region,
ads is a lie.
category by category.
I think
And
ads is a
ultimately,
lie,
though-
man.
Ultimately, though, when we do roll out ads, we're going to try our absolute
Idea.
best to
When's Eddie
ensure
gonna
that
look?
ads
Eddie,
are only
look.
opted in by the creator. I think the worst thing you want to do is, like, say you've got like a creator and you're very happy with.
I
the
don't see how
community,
it's
you're
out
not
of
looking
line
to
to
make any
ask to
more
come
money,
on
whatever it may be.
TikTok after
And
everything
then suddenly
and
Kick
everything the
starts
way it's
running
going.
ads on your channel, without your
They've
permission,
they've
like, what the
sat
fuck?
on their
So, like,
tower
I think a
throwing
lot of
shit at
time,
me,
though, it's gonna be
smearing me
kind of
all
hopefully,
kinds of
like,
ways,
mutual,
and I'm not
use
able
of
to talk
ads.
anyway but in a
I think that's gonna be
chat.
really important. I think how ads are
That ain't
implemented.
right.
We talk about
I
this
should
a
have a
lot on
right to
TikTok.
defend
That's
myself,
going to be the
man.
key.
If they're a
Like, at the end of
company,
the
they're
day,
not like
you know, Kick
they're
has
supposed to
spent
be some
3
kind of
years
corporate
earning the
thing for
trust
the
and
for the
loyalty
company
of
to
millions
show it
and millions
addresses
of viewers,
concerns.
Thousands and thousands of streamers.
It
And I
makes
think how
sense.
it goes about rolling
What
out
is the
ads will
problem,
be a really
man?
pivotal moment.
What's Mustache
yeah,
scared
we're
of,
going to do our
huh?
absolute best to make sure it's done in the right way. I think if Kick was about sort of making a quick buck as early as possible, we would have rolled out
No,
ads
it's a long buck.
time
It's
ago,
a slow
done so in a
buck.
way which was maybe like, let's call it scrappy or something which got to the solution as quick as possible. But we are really adamant on making sure it's a nice rollout. It's something in which doesn't majorly affect the platform. And I think the way that we derive this success will be
If he
based
thinks it's a bad
upon,
idea, he can just say
how
it.
many
Just
people
say,
choose to
"Hey,
continue
Mustache
using
will say,
Kick
hey,
post ads." And
no,
I have a
cracking
good
no, we're not
feeling
doing
that
that."
we can retain 98, 99% of our viewership once we roll ads out if we do it properly. On the other hand, I think if we do it incorrectly,
When it don't happen, then I can say,
force,
look
like,
their
a whole
own
bunch of
words.
stuff
Yeah,
down
I'm
people's
gonna
throats,
talk
we
on
could
time.
lose, like,
No, that's
20,
good,
30%
man.
of our viewership
You mentioned the
easily.
point of what I'm doing. No,
So I
I
think, it's
clip. So
really
I'm
about doing so in the
I think you're doing good. I remember I first got Eddie to lie. I first got
We got
Sam
one
Marie to
from
lie.
Wage and a WTGE.
I'm with you. I get what you, I
It's
get
just
you. I get you.
interesting, and someone also made a comment on chat. Like, I've never seen so many people pocket watch.
They act like
other
they were going to
creators
check my
like they
message
do on
when I
Kick.
replied,
Like,
right?
KPP is a very
They're
powerful
totally ignoring me, man.
tool.
Eddie might
I
be
think
reading
it's an
chat. Eddie,
awesome
read chat,
program.
please.
I think it's innovative.
Come on, man.
But I do think people
read
get
chat.
obsessed with trying to compare notes and figure out who's
Is he
making
reading
what,
chat?
and who's doing what. But what Wage says, any updates with KPP in the last week, it's increased by 0.004
The hell
from
are you doing?
0.44. He's getting very specific to 0.48 an hour. Thank you. Still doing live 10 hours a day with $5, and botted streamers still
Is
get
Eddie
paid
looking? Where's he
$4 per
looking?
hour. So,
What's he doing?
like, Eddie, is there any, like, the overall, like, 50,000 foot
I'm
view
gonna keep
is
trying,
like,
man, until the end of this one.
people are
Because
just so obsessed with
Eddie's
trying
acting like he'd
to
read my thing. So if
figure
I
out
can,
rates.
why doesn't he
versus
look at the
bots
fucking
and what
thing,
you
man?
pay out. It's like, I wish people would just put this much focus and detail into their content, into what they're doing, and just trust the system is going to reward them for their efforts, right? And thus far, like, their community will reward them for their efforts by watching the content that they do. Like, if this guy put his math acumen that he's putting into
Yeah, the
this
KPP cut,
KPP
yeah.
dissertation into his content,
Yeah, I mean, all I say
he
is
might
bullshit,
pick up
man.
a couple viewers.
Yeah, one of my favorite sayings, and I kind of live by it to an extent, is comparison is the death of happiness, and I think
What?
here on Kick, you mentioned it before, there's a lot of pocket watching, a lot of
You guys are
comparing
killing
to
happiness,
that
true. You're killing people's dreams.
It's not a good thing to do, I think. At the end of the day, I think it's
Mustache has definitely read my message, which means he does not want to give. Well, let's make a note of this too. We know he's choosing not to read this thing, right?
So congratulations, Stu. That's awesome. That's really great. Like the higher your KPP is per hour,
Eddie's the only way. Eddie's the only way we can get our message read. Eddie's the only way. Isn't that fucked up? Like Mustache is clearly. Here's the thing.
Nothing's changed on the Kick partnership program.
This is deranged. This everyone guy is so retarded. If they focus on themselves, then what would they have to complain about?
That's awesome.
Like that, people act like there's no reason to fight for the truth or against injustice. Like,
kind of stuff.
Like what the fuck are you even talking about? Kick is evil in the world, bro. Somebody should tell them why it's evil.
The more entertaining you are, the more viewers, the more interaction you get. The more KPP will pay out, right? But at the same time,
somebody should tell them. Cove talk. You right.
As a live streamer, if you're looking at KPP as the only
you right. Is Eddie reading chat, man?
I think that like it should just be kind of something.
See, if Mustache acknowledges my message at all, he has to answer it, and then he has to give a reason why he's going to say no.
Just in case you go like a week without subs, or you go like a week without any kind of sponsorship.
Like, look at chat, man. Half of chat hates Kick, and they're pointing out problems.
There's a little bit of money that can help me out.
More bots and fake channel action, higher KV. Everybody knows you're cheating. Everyone's cheating the system. Everyone knows there's no trust.
Live streaming, I think.
Try. Look at chat, Eddie. Look at chat.
Such amazing IRL content, people that do amazing tournaments, to give back to their community, to giveaways. The list goes on. But yeah, to your point, I think if
he reading chat at all, man? He acts like he is. Where do his eyes look when he's reading chat? Is that correct?
Or comparison, or
where are they?
All that kind of stuff. Yeah.
They're streamers when they pick whom to sap KP from. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I think it should be an algorithm or something, right?
Thunderstrauss, I think it's more productive if we focus.
It would all be better if it wasn't
staff
chosen. That's something I would say over
so they
and
can
over.
choose to improve without feeling like they're not making any progress. A feedback and support or guidance area would be good. And I kind of agree with this. Like, listen, my daughter is she's gotten into editing, and she's got a YouTube Shorts channel. And, she edits everything from, Jujutsu Kaisen, like edits, to puppy edits, to alligator edits, and she does her own animation. But it is helpful when YouTube gives an overview of where her edits fail and what content succeeds and where people are most engaging. I think that's where Thunderstrauss is going. A feedback or support report would be good. And we're a long way from that, but I think we can start as far as like showing where, viewers peak and where viewers valley, and put a marker there, what topic they're talking, or what the topic of the stream was, or where their stream was the strongest or the most successful. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think.
Look at this guy. The guy's talking. There was a cut to the KP no matter what I do on stream, no matter how much my engagement been. The payment keeps going down. You can't tell me that I need to change my content.
Kind of like that piece, and letting people know, hey, look, this is where you maybe did really well, or maybe not so well. I think. Education, right? Helping people to get into live streaming. We spoke before about
what the fuck is he talking about? Education.
Or YouTube, and they do live streaming.
You must never stop. I see like Vagabond and Wiz. You have your foot on their throat, and you just go away, then they win. You're right. You're right, Clips. But I can't spend too much time on Kick too. Yeah, I only gain
from that. From Blue Tears, when can we expect
an analytics gain
dashboard for creators?
But I want to get them. I want to get them
I can't say dates. I gotta be careful saying dates.
For justice. I want to get them.
We've got our own one coming. I think for now the great news is there's Streams Charts.
They deserve to be
got.
got.
Job of giving you like a super in-depth overview of your stream.
Somebody needs to fucking tell them the bullshit one time. Save their face. What's going on?
Our own analytics overview. I think
instead of just bullshit, lies. One
Obviously, the goal
sign.
there is to
Telling
at
you to
least
say,
see
hey,
as
bro,
good
this is what's actually happening. What do
as
you have to say about
Streams
it?
Chart has.
And what? Here's the thing.
The big
Why are we
emphasis that we
supposed?
are
How
putting
can
on
we
the
even
analytics
trust you
dashboard, which is
when your money
definitely
comes from
very
a casino?
overdue,
Let's just
is
get it on the
making
table
sure
and
that
let's
the
talk about
analytics
it a bit.
dashboard is
If
very
Kick has
useful
no
for,
incentive to generate
the
money
individuals
itself,
that
how
stream,
can
but
what
also for their
metrics can we
management
use
team
to judge
or
that
for
you're being
sponsors. So
honest?
it's very much.
It's a question.
It's got sort of 2 or 3
And if it's all
main
staff
target audiences.
chosen, why would anybody assume
Obviously,
ever
A being the
that it's
streamer,
legit?
B
Make
being
it if
sponsors, and
it's
C being kind of
connected to a
managers or
casino in
people
this way, you need to be
managing
way
those
more
streamers. So we wanna make
transparent
sure
and
it's really
legitimately
insightful for them
transparent.
and has all the
Not the
data
way they lie
required.
and say they're transparent. Actually be transparent. Otherwise, there's no saving
Of end
trust if
users
they
there.
actually
So
want it.
that's coming along. That's coming along. Leave it with us. We'll get there.
Reading?
So many Foochcade said so many streamers use copyrighted music. Tua says you can lose your channel for it for DMCA complaint. Why isn't it enforced by Kick? So I think the question is like if people are playing music, that's clearly not theirs, like, do we enforce it? I'm just going to give a really quick preface to this, real quick. When I worked over at the Purple Channel, most of the complaints did not come from DMCA. Most of the complaints came from Amazon Music because they had deals with large record labels that they had to keep intact. So if Amazon Music had a deal with Capitol Records and they heard the Capitol Records library on Twitch, Amazon Music would knock on Twitch's door.
Oh my god, who cares
9
about
times out of
this?
10, guys, the artists want
they go the other way to say purple because they don't want to say
they want it to get
Twitch for
into the
whatever
ears
reason.
of many people.
To be like, we don't honor their name.
Before we start
It's so
comparing
dumb.
platforms, well, why does this platform do it and this other platform do it? Like,
Pussies.
There's a
really
relationship already on the back end why platforms might go crazy with
cares?
DMCA
Just say the
strikes,
name.
and like the actual artist or the actual record label might not. 2 reasons: they want the song to go viral, and then the second thing is like they just don't have the manpower to comb all these streams and opt into code that identifies all this stuff. So
When
that's
is he
just some
done talking?
background
Eddie
on
was
that,
going
but
to say
would
something
love to get
20
your
minutes ago,
thoughts,
but
Eddie,
mustache
on
won't shut up.
why do we let certain things fly that people might assume be covered under a DMCA strike?
Yeah, well, DMCA really depends on the rights holders, right? I think, yeah.
What was I going to say?
Kick obviously actions every single DMCA takedown request.
All sense of DMCA.
Rights holders. We do our best to proactively monitor that as well.
What the hell are we talking DMCA
but yeah,
for?
a lot of the time
Ligma,
it just comes down to the
DMCA.
complaints we receive, and we
The fuck are we talking this now?
action those very, very quickly. Copyright is a sensitive subject for in a lot of industries, and people want to protect their copyright, and they've got every right to do so. But
It
you're
sounds like going to
completely
go to
right as
sleep.
well. A lot of the time,
what was he going to talk about?
some
So he was going to
people
talk about
actually
something. I
wanna
thought maybe
maybe
he saw
see
the
their music
message,
played,
but
right? They actually
now he's going on about the
like it. They think
copyright
it's a good
thing.
So yeah, it depends, right? It depends.
I'm
I
a
think
paste
naturally, if you it's a tough conversation because pretty much everything people stream has some component of copyright attached to it. It's very
streaming
difficult
exists in spite of copyright. That's something a lot of people don't realize.
Come to you and say, hey, look, this is copyright.
Streaming is copyright infringement by its very nature, pretty much. There's nothing you can do about it. It proves that copyright is too strong, is what it does. Because obviously people logically go, that doesn't make any sense.
Platform that allows people to stream and to promote certain.
That's why they let people do it. It's because it doesn't make sense. But it shows IP actually is that powerful.
Or videos or whatever it may be.
Actually is a violation.
We're ultimately held beholden to those who want to see their
and the only way would be to fight for transformative, right?
And to your point, Andrew,
for fair
before,
use.
We don't have any major dealings with any kind of like music or digital music sort of arm of the business. So we don't kind of internally have these requests coming through the door. So maybe that's why it's a little bit different.
Proof that IP is just
but I guess we can speculate. But yeah, obviously, if
a
the
gray
rights
area.
holders
It's
of
dumb,
anything
is what it is.
that you may
IP
use
is
in your
stupid.
stream contact kick them, then we have to like action it immediately. That's
stupid.
the bottom line. So if there's any differential, it's a differential in the rights holders taking action or requesting it.
So Cooper says, so basically you're saying you guys won't ban anybody for it unless the label keeps complaining
Is
about a
anybody
particular
Can I
streamer.
try
Like,
again?
I think that's very broad again. Like,
come on, man.
let's take
I was hyped a minute ago. Now I'm not hyped
for example, right? So recently there was a creator who got the rights to stream UFC fights, right? And UFC had to send us a letter and be very specific on who that person
all he does
was
is talk, man, about who cares. How does anybody care about
So we
this?
let that fly. But no, you don't see UFC fights just being randomly watch partied on Kick without us asking.
Yeah, because UFC has a lot of like whatever lawyers, ambulance chase lawyers.
Because we
Everybody
want to be
knows
good
that.
stewards of that relationship. But
everybody knows that.
You know,
What's the
someone
big deal?
using a 19.
It's really easy for them
from
to
way back
catch you
when,
too.
while
Like they're doing
taking
pay-per-view
questions
events.
from
It's very
chat.
easy
Like,
to just
we're not-
Google.
You know,
Like it's very easy to find people on a website like Kick streaming a pay-per-view event. It's very easy to find them, so they do, right? Of course
do
they
something
do.
about it. So we're
It's
not like
obvious.
we're not militant about it, guys, but we're also not like flippant about it. Does
Takes
that
them a
make
second
sense?
to do.
Like there's a
Of course
happy
they do.
medium here.
Of course
you know?
they check that.
That makes perfect sense, guys. With that said, we are not
Oh,
lawyers.
uh-huh.
Please be careful taking what we say out of context here, but I'm
Mhm.
99% sure I know what we're talking about.
It sounds like saying goodbye.
Somebody came back in here saying, Eddie, when are you fixing the mobile app? We're fixing it right now. But I tell you what, the mobile app's in a really good spot compared to where it used to be. It used to be really bad, but now, listen, it's not acceptable. It's got a long way to go, but we're working.
What if we
on that
get
right now.
on
Speaking about that
TikTok?
at the beginning of the Kick Talk, actually. Pick me, please. My ID is Granite Nitty. Pick you for what, man?
Steak,
what do you mean?
obviously.
Pick you for what? I'm not sure what you mean.
Steak, obviously.
We're not picking anyone right now. Is there anything that can be done to
Steak,
stop people
obviously.
opening multiple accounts and using them to abuse streamers? Ooh, that one's a tough one. I think that's existed since the beginning of time
What?
as far as live streaming goes.
Yeah, but you guys are the worst at
More
stopping
friction.
it.
More
You guys are
friction
the
can be
worst
added.
at
We have
stopping
a
it.
new
Yes.
feature
Add
coming out very
verified
shortly, which will
email.
allow people to choose who can chat in their chat
Okay.
based on more measures such
Yes,
as
yes.
like verified mobile, all these kind of things. So we've got these kind of extra friction points coming in to make that kind of
I'm banned from chat. You guys see this? Look. Guys. They banned me in a way I've never seen before. Is that new?
Thank
What
you for
happened
letting
there?
us stream on the best
Guys?
place ever, says Fuzzy Bear. Thank you, Fuzzy Bear.
Late
I hope
night
you're
for
well,
you,
man. It's good to
yeah.
see you here.
Do you guys see that?
I don't
I've never
add
seen
more
that
friction
before.
for account creation.
Am
No,
I
we don't want
banned?
to add more friction for
Who said
account
that?
creation. I think we want to let creators
Hold on.
add more friction if they want to add more friction for their
How come I can't
community.
see
But I think
chat?
The decision
They can really block me from seeing chat? That's wild. Wow. Huh. Is that what? Maybe that's just what being banned looks like now. I don't know. Look when I refresh. Watch.
So they're going to add as much friction as they want, right? So
I'm not
it depends on
allowed
the individual, right?
anymore.
It depends on the individual where you
They
feel
got
safe. And I
cracked.
think
Yeah,
our goal as a
forever it looks
platform is to
like.
make everyone feel safe.
It seems like I'm like site
Eddie, why do
banned.
streamers like Action Man get to go live with
Looks like I'm, like,
5K
site
view bots
banned.
every stream? Listen,
For
man,
asking
I
that
will
question, they
never,
site
ever
ban me?
accuse
Hold on,
anyone
let's
of
check,
viewbotting, but I think you will find that
let's check
Action Man
kick
has a
logs or
very, very
whatever.
active community. He's, listen, he's
Right? Because
he
if
does
they
well as a
ban
streamer,
me
dude.
in the
You
traditional
can hate on
way,
him all
it
you
should be
want,
on
but he's
there,
out there
right?
grinding. He's got active viewers. He's well known. He's doing a good job. So listen, I don't know. The accusations are out there, but all I'm telling you is he's doing something.
124. There's no ban, but it
His
takes a couple
community in
minutes.
action, man. It's
It takes a
brutal.
couple minutes. It's
He's
not
got
real-
community
real
in action.
time. You know, I'm not timed out. I'm banned. I'm banned from Eddie's chat. Is what it is, isn't it? I'm
No
banned.
wonder Action gets away with
Or
it.
what am
because
I?
Eddie
What
is
is this? I've never
too
seen this.
Lenient. Wow.
Huh.
Clavicular is carrying kick. I'd say the good thing about
When you
Kick,
ban,
right? Listen,
no,
shout
normally
out
you
to Clem
can,
Killer,
bro.
shout
See,
out
I
to
can show
everyone on
you.
Kick for that matter.
Here, let's
But
check
I don't
this.
think anyone is like carrying
There's
Kick
people
anymore.
I'm
Maybe
banned
back in
from.
the
We'll
early
go to
days,
their
there was like
chats.
4
Hold
or
on.
5 people, which
Like
really made up the
Slashly. I'm
vast
pretty sure I'm
majority of
banned
like
from
these watch hours.
Slashly's chat,
But it's
right?
super well distributed now. Don't get me
I
wrong.
think
We want
so.
everyone
Let's
to be on
see.
Kick. I want to make sure we keep.
Yeah,
every
see, I'm
single
banned from
big
chat. See,
name,
that's how it
small name,
normally
medium
looks.
name, it doesn't
Something else
matter.
happened to me,
But
bro.
I think like
They
there's no
they
one who
blocked
could,
me
like,
from the site or
leave
something.
Kick that could like
That's wild. I don't know.
really
Maybe that's
hurt
what.
it.
Maybe they made timeout
It's
look like
cool
that
now. It's
now.
cool. It's really cool to see because
I
there's
don't
so
know
many
though.
people
If there was an
who
update, does
left
anybody been
Kick
timed
maybe
out
like
recently?
1,
Does it
2,
look like
even
this
3
now?
years ago that are coming back now.
I don't
So we've
think
just got this
so.
really healthy cycle.
I think they banned me in
people
some
like
weird
leaving
way,
and coming
like
back,
for
right?
like the website way,
I
like on the
think naturally
like
the
on
grass is always greener on the other side, and people just
I
kind
don't
of
know.
come, they go,
Weird.
come, they go, and that's really good
I've
now
never
because
seen
I
ban
think
like that before.
I think now we've just left with
I think
such
Eddie
a
has a new ban
diverse,
screen they hit you with. I guess so,
subset
huh?
of creators
Eddie has a new
that are
ban
now
screen. Yeah, I
helping to
guess.
build this really
They banned me. Why not just say no?
what's the word for it? Divested sort of approach to how we
Why just say
sort
no,
of have
bro?
all our streams. But it's answer that
For real, they
question,
ban me?
as much as there are some people out there that do incredible
Cool, come
work
on.
and
You guys
they're
think they're legit still
really
now?
crushing it with their viewership.
Can you fire
I
off an
think
alt?
anyone is
I
single-handedly
don't have one.
responsible for Kick's
I had one, but it got
success
banned.
nowadays. Maybe back in the early days for sure.
Real quick. This is from Toughest Leader. Explain how you plan to implement ads without ruining the viewer experience.
I checked other
on
chats.
Kick.
Checked other chats.
Yeah, it's super simple, right? I
I
think,
don't know what else I would check.
you need
Maybe
to make
check
sure that you don't show ads
the
for
browser, maybe.
streamers that don't
I'm
want to
trying
show
to clear
ads.
the
So say,
cache.
like,
Do Shift F5. Huh?
I think you shouldn't show an ad for more than 7 seconds unless people are actually interested in it. So, skipping ads, for example, I think is really important, or just having 7-second ads is kind of that maximum purchase price or purchase size. I think it's also about making sure that people can choose when they show ads, right? So, for example, maybe I'm going to go AFK or to the bathroom, whatever. Then I put my ad on, right? I think there's ways in which you can add it. Again, this isn't rocket science. Like, fuck, it's, everyone can do this, but I think it's just making sure that we don't just go, okay, cool, we've got like this many watch hours. We're going to just slam every single watch hour with 15-minute worth of ads and try to milk it for everything. Because obviously, ads like a commodity, right? Ads are a commodity in which
I'm pretty sure
we can
it's
sell them at a
intentional
certain
though. The
price,
timing. It
and
could be a
naturally
coincidence,
we could sell
right?
as many
Like,
as we
why
want
is it
to,
not
and that
working?
would
I
lead
don't
to
know.
the most revenue, but that would also
pretty sus, man.
suck for viewers. So it's just about not being greedy, right? It's pretty simple. Like, as long as you're not greedy as a platform, like I think you can find like a nice sort of happy medium.
There's a question.
Cooking, man.
If we can trigger the ads on our end as a streamer, that would be really cool. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about just then. Like, that's literally what we want to be able to do is just let you guys trigger your own ads. Eddie, ads will destroy Kick. Nah, they won't. Trust me, man. We're good. We'll make sure that ads don't destroy Kick. I'd say the cool thing as well, right, is we'll be here every Saturday on Kick Talk to get your feedback as this stuff happens.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have another one.
So,
I used to. I had one other account, but it got banned. For a really funny reason, too. Really funny reason.
We'll keep course correcting, Why is Aiden so lazy? Nah, Aiden's not lazy, man. That guy's a fucking...
Wait, I see chat again. I see chat again.
Shit, but, he's probably just taking a rest, man.
Maybe it's just a timeout then.
Last thing you need is Patrick
Oh, I can talk
Booze
again.
on
Maybe it's
Kick. Who's
timeout.
Patrick Booze? I don't even
Okay,
know who that is,
hold on,
but I
let me
hope
hide
they
this.
do come to Kick, man.
Maybe
Eddie,
it's
low-key
just timeout.
ripped.
I can
Thank you.
see
Is that good? I think that's good.
again. I think it is timeout.
I tell you,
I can
Action
see
and
again.
Ice would go to Antarctica. It's playing out exactly the
They
same.
did time me out, I think.
Yeah,
Let's
they're
check
actually on the boat to
the
Antarctica,
bands thing,
right? That's
right?
awesome.
That should
That's
show
good.
up now. There should be a band in there. Right?
Yeah,
Should
there
be
was some
timeout
drama
here,
around
right?
that, man.
Not yet.
Getting to Antarctica.
I bet there will be one. I put money there's
man.
going to be a timeout there. If not, then I
People
don't
were
know.
saying, I
Maybe
guess
it's
it was
just
a race.
Should I try the thing
A
again?
race to Antarctica. Yeah,
Uh,
I don't know. I hope they find. I hope they
He was there
find.
last week, right?
Question.
Yeah, W Vagabond was there last week. Listen, Eddie, I
Will
hope
you
they find
have
that
me
door to the
and
alternate
Wiz
universe
on
that's hidden
TikTok?
in
Oh, is that why they're going there?
You know, I think so, man. I think so.
Oh shit!
I
didn't
could
know
see
that.
them.
That's awesome. All right, well, good luck to them. The ice wall. Okay.
There you go.
I honestly, I just hope they don't die. Like, if they can just stay alive, then that's like that's.
I'm going to chat again.
Yeah,
man.
man.
Don't
even.
If I stay back, yeah. Oh yeah.
Just
okay.
please, guys, whatever you fucking do, stay safe. Look after yourselves. Don't I don't know. I said this on a few Kick Talks ago, right? I remember like Ice Poseidon. I can't remember who it was with. They like were in Japan and they climbed up this fucking mountain that was like 100 meters or something, and they almost died. Like it was just like this mountain and had a little bit of snow on it, and they like fucking lost their phone and shit was going crazy and everyone was freaking out.
What should I ask now?
And now I just think like fuck, they like climbed.
How to ask? I gotta keep asking about getting on.
You know, didn't make it. Like the fuck's gonna happen in Antarctica? Anyway, yeah, with Suspenders, that's right. Fucking Suspenders was there. Yeah, I think Suspenders probably nearly died. He was the one who was struggling, I think.
Would you have me and Wiz?
How about those people that go to those trash mounds in India, like those massive dumping grounds? Like you just walk in there, you're just catching all kinds of diseases, man. There's no way. Fucking IRL streamers do the craziest thing, man. Like I have learned so much about the world just watching live streamers just go to different parts of the world and interact with different people, man. That's what I absolutely love about IRL streaming, man. It's fantastic. I will get hooked watching some IRL.
I get to see it, man.
The thing about IRL streaming is you end up going on these like adventures with people, right? Like you almost end up living life sort of what's the word? You know, through them almost, which is
vicariously.
Cool. Yeah, vicariously. So that's
vicariously.
Yeah, exactly. So it's such an awesome concept. Like IRL streaming is great for that. I think IRL streaming you can get some incredible outcomes, some incredible content. You can also get some really bad content.
You reading them? Should I try?
What you like, but yeah, it's interesting, and I think big shout out to the guys heading down to Antarctica. That's pushing it to another level. All right, guys, I'll tell you what. Listen, it's been awesome. Kick Talk. We've had another hour of great conversations. I'm sorry, it's like nearly 3 a.m. here in Australia. I think I'm rambling.
Come on, man.
Starting to get pretty
pretty
tired. I tell you what, I reckon, considering we have been speaking about. Oh wait, Ice Poseidon's not live anymore. He was live.
Yeah, Mustache is clearly avoiding it. Eddie's the only chance, man.
Let me see. Let's see under the IRL category if anyone's Nerd Baller,
Andy, Mando, Suspenders, Musa, Shaco, Marco, W Vagabond, Nerd Baller. Okay, Nerd Baller.
Nerd Baller, yeah. Looks like he's at least
when's
he's got
some. Chat again,
it looks like he's Antarctica cruise. Looks like he's heading somewhere. Yeah.
Mustache has to purposely be ignoring my question. That's what's fucked up, man.
All right.
Best friend says W Nerdball.
We are gonna host Nerd Baller. It looks like he is on.
I don't care if they time me out again. I'm doing it. I'm spamming it. I'm spamming it. I'm spamming it.
Thank you everyone for tuning in.
Just read one thing, you fucker.
Also another Kick Talk, episode 75.
Fucker. I'm being timed out again.
Some really great questions, quite casual questions, but tell you what, that's what we love to.
Fuck you.
You know, I think the casual questions are sometimes the best questions. We're an open book here at Kick. Kick is all about, being transparent, being real with you guys, reading out any random question that pops up. We're we're here to try to demystify as much as possible. But thank you everyone for your support. Hope you all had an amazing week of live streaming, whether you be streaming yourself.
Isn't that wild? He says that with a straight face while I'm sitting there timed out, trying to say, "Can I talk on? Can I have a chance to present my case?"
But I hope you all have an amazing weekend. You too, Andrew. Everyone, take care. We're going to Nerd Baller. Show him some love.
You fucking kidding me?
Show him some love. He's out there on his way.
People are like, "Hey, why don't you go by the Kick Talk?" Well, because they fucking time me out.
Laters.
Because they're scared, little pussies. I don't know, man. They literally will not. Oh, I have a hard question. Oh, wait, you want to do what now? You want to come on the thing? Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. You're banned now. You're timed out. You're timed out. Maybe does the API still show it? There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Right there. There's gonna be 2 of those. There's a timeout. What timeout looks like now. The timeout screen is cool. I'm gonna hand out more timeouts on my stream now. I saw what it looks like. It didn't used to be like that. That's new. That's recent. Think about what you've done. Yeah. 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 I think I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get something to eat. Thank you guys for hanging out. I might be back for a little bit though. I think I will come back. And I want to play some more Hirigamis. So be back in a little bit, I think. Man, everything is awesome. I don't know. I know the TikTok thing is like, oh, boohoo. But you know me, I don't care about kick. I don't care about that place. I think it's hopeless, man. Obviously, if I was able, if they weren't timing me out trying to say that, right? I mean, come on, that place is hopeless. Come on. Let's be honest. Come on, that place is doomed. Who cares? See you, Craggy. Thanks for stream. No problem. But it was fun. I had a good time. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a good time. And maybe next time I'll do it on Kick too. Maybe I don't really want to set it like stream on Kick though, so I probably won't. But I think we'll still do it. We'll still do it because I think you're right, Clips. Right? They want to avoid me. That's why I kept saying like I was whining and yada yada. It's because he doesn't want anybody like look at what I'm saying, right? Because I was saying things they could have answered. It wasn't like every message I said today was just rude. A lot of them were messages. The thing was, Mustache purposely avoided them all, and he knows that. He knows I caught him in that thing that he read. He knows I caught him. This
is the hypnotist reframe. If you're not a hypnotist, you probably go through life thinking that people are rational, and 90% of the time. 90% of the time they're just rational, but 10% of the time they get crazy. Everybody, me, you, everybody. The hypnotist reframe is that people are only rational 10% of the time. If that. People are only rational 10% of the time. If that. People are only rational 10% of the time. If that. People are only rational 10% of the time. If that. People are only rational 10% of the time. If that. Once you realize that people are irrational pretty much all the time, and that they rationalize what they did, they don't think it through. They explain it later. And sometimes that sounds dumb to other people. This is like one of the reframes that doesn't seem like a big deal. But let me tell you, once you realize that nobody's ever, 90% of the time, once you realize that they're irrational 90% of the time, then that tells you how to deal with situations. People are only rational 10% of the time. If that. People are only rational 10% of the time. If that. People are only rational 10% of the time. If that. People are only rational 10% of the time. If that. If you thought people were rational 90% of the time, you would try to change their minds with reason and data. Have you ever tried that? It doesn't work at all, does it? Your reason and your data? It's because you're assuming that you're talking to a rational player. You're not. Almost never. That's not something that happens to me. So instead you use persuasion. You make them feel a certain way, and if you can make them feel a certain way, then they will rationalize decisions that make them feel better. People are only rational 10% of the time. If that. People are only rational 10% of the time. It's that. It's that. People are only rational 10% of the time. It's that. It's that. People are only rational 10% of the time. It's that. It's that. So remember, 90% irrational. And then you'll understand life.